wonder if anybody's gonna watch these VODs and like see me be a weirdo in the first couple of seconds. What am I doing? I'm making item pipes to connect to somewhere. All I know is I need item pipes. I don't know who I am. I don't know anything. All I know is I must make item pipes. You are early, Tian. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. I have seen Visionary, by the way. You keep missing them. They also don't quite know who you are. I don't know how you feel about that. I see how it is. I don't know what to tell you about it. All I know is I need item pipes. I seem to be lacking the materials to make them. So, I think our first order of business today is to get some copper going. That'll be smart and good. The torches. We can put the wrench in there. Stuff tools. And then leave. I am running low on this. I should probably make one before I leave. How many units is this? Maybe 5? I have one for double-headed axe, right? Is this it? I think this is it. Actually, I can double check that.
Huh?
Yes. How you doing, Tian? I hope you're doing well. Hope life is treating you good. Oh yeah, I need to, I want to add something today. This trans day of visibility. Do you see me? There we go. It's been going well, a bit stressed with school, but it's alright. How are you? I am doing pretty good. I slept in for actually pretty much through the entire morning. I stayed up way too late last night playing Overcooked 2. Which is not the most relaxing game before bed, but here we are. Okay, now we can head out. Actually, hold up. I want an emergency bed. I keep forgetting to take one, and it's best to have one. I have found. If I can find them. Congrats, Luna. So proud of you. Where are my beds? Oh yeah, I think I have one just right by my stairs that I keep forgetting to pick up. How are you doing, Luna? I hope you're doing well. I hope life's treating you somewhat okay. Also, hello Luna's stream, who's watching me probably at the same time. Go a little sleepy, how about you? I slept until 12. And I feel like I didn't get enough sleep. Luna's part of the reason why I stayed up. We're kind of both at fault. We both kind of did this. We played this game of chicken with each other. We just kept going, all right, just one more. And then after that game, we'd be like, okay, one more, and that's it. And then the next one more. I did it definitely more than Luna. I am mostly to blame. Like, I'm 90% to blame. Luna did it like once or twice. No. I need tetrahedrite. Need to go over there. I only said it once. Yeah. I don't want to unfairly pass off the blame. It was mostly me. Did you have fun, though? Oh, you did. I hope you're taking it easy then today. But for me, it's a work day. We're working on the mines. We're working on the factory. Why are the cows all swimming? I don't understand. I bet it just did some adult stuff. Oh, whoa. No, I'm assuming you mean chores. Now resting until drinking later. You gotta rest for your drinking? Is that a concept? I'm not a drinker. I don't know. I only drink the ambrosia of the heavens, also known as water. Okay, that's a lie. Sometimes I drink tea. I actually drink a lot of things. I like juice. I like tea. I like I like liquid death. Love those things. It's not quite water because it got a little bit of sugar in it. Just resting because I don't want to pass out on stream again and again and again. I think the answer to resolving that is deep within you if you search for it. Hi, Snack. Hello. How are you doing? My favorite Snack theme person. I'm just kidding. It's Luna. Sorry, Snack. You're only number 2 in my heart. I'm glad you're doing well. Can't blame you, Luna is cool. Very true. I just happen to like Luna an awful lot. My cousins visited the other day, and it was my cousin and his wife, and we got him some coffee, and he said, I always told my wife that she's going to be number 2 in my life because number 1 is coffee, and she gave the most, the look on her face was like the most Yeah, it's true. There's nothing I can do about it. Look I've ever seen. It was so funny. Fire Red, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. It is so good to see you again. Came out as trans with my sister yesterday. Those things have been good. No, Sneck, you're supposed to do that today to be topical. It's Trans Day of Visibility. Y'all can see me, right? Turns out I'm not just a figment of your imagination. I'm a real person. Well, this isn't what I look like, I'll be real honest. I wish I looked like this. Well, I wish I looked like this with legs. You know. I'm already not that mobile. And so, I feel like being less mobile is kind of a deal breaker. But I wish I had boobs as big as my face. That'd be awesome. I'd take the back pain. Well, okay. Right. I got into this. Did I explore all of this? That's the real question. Hi, Javi. And hello, random starfish. We can't see your model. I thought it was a bit. What? What do you mean you can't see my model? It's Trans Day Visibility. You're supposed to be able to see me today. Yeah, I can't exactly, be a... I mean, like... Look at me. Like... I can't do this. Actually, I bet I could do this. You know, now I'm thinking about it. I bet I could be legless. I think I'd be able to survive it. I'd weigh less. That's... Well, I don't exactly weigh a whole ton to begin with, but... I hear that is good. Guys, you ready for the latest weight loss tips with Sparrow? Cut off your legs. Just cut them clean off. I've been tired and resting all morning. I haven't gotten out of bed. I just recently got out of bed. I don't blame you. I literally got up, made food, and then started streaming. Well, I ate the food. I blinked and you flipped. That's a really long blink. You should go sleepy. Just go back to sleep. I'll still be here. You can watch the VOD. What? Well, okay. I got one of these, I guess. What do we got? Okay. Take the iron, silver. I'm not too interested in the ruby. Definitely take copper. I'm a little low on that. Oh, why not? We'll take the ruby. And why not the bronze? What do we got over here? Manganese is boring, but I'll take the silver and the neodymium. Cinnamon. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna transfer some things over here. Actually, the Glotus I might take. I think I'll take the Glotus. I got another chest to dump things in. Two of the best fighter aces of World War I were legless. I don't know if I'm born in the right era to be a World War I fighter pilot. I'll be real honest. Yeah, still my head started hurting. It finally died down and up now. I'm so sorry. I must be the cause of it. That's what I'm concluding here. But you still gotta watch, okay? I need those fucking watch hours. Wait, you're not even on YouTube though. Yeah, you can abandon me if you're on Twitch. It's fine. Luna today found out that I am an ASMR artist. I do ASMR on my other channel, Sparrow the Finance VTuber. I'm really just saying that so that people know. Yep, gonna have to check it out, even though I'm not a fan of ASMR. Well, you should be a fan of gaining knowledge, which is what my channel's themed around. The knowledge of finances, Luna. Luna, do you even know the difference between an IRA or a traditional IRA versus a Roth IRA? I don't think you do. Go to Sparrow the Finance VTuber's channel. That's me. I'm Sparrow the Finance VTuber. You can learn the difference through ASMR. Ooh. One was made by Roth. Praise be Roth, the creator of the Roth IRA. What's an IRA? It's a investment retirement account. You can use it for tax benefits, and you can invest it in the stock market. And then hopefully, by the time that you are retired, you have a lot in it so that you can have another source of income so you don't have to work when you're old as fuck. Luna has tiny brain. Luna forgets a lot very easily. That's okay. The videos have a replay function. And they're also kind of short. From what I've known Sparrow, she's done one music stream before. I enjoyed it, but don't actually see it a lot. I might do one, so I get a break in school once this term is done. I'm on week 4 of... Actually, I think we started week 5 today. So I'm in week 5 of 8. And once that's done, I get a short little week break. And I might sit myself down and focus on actually improving the stream rather than just streaming GregTech all day. Since I don't have to worry about school, you know, I get more spoons for the day, so might be doing that. One of those might be actually getting some background music. I had background music before, but like, not gonna lie, it's kind of lame. I was disappointed. It's something I made quick, didn't put a lot of thought into. Hey Ava, your bestie Snack is here. This is the first thing I've caught since you played Warhammer. How'd you find it? I found it fun. I found it very complicated. It was something that required a lot of energy to go into. So I was told that I was either supposed to hate it or like it was like crack to me, and I'm somewhere in between. I thought it was fun, and something like I could be persuaded to play like maybe monthly. I'd like to do some of the smaller games that are shorter. You know, I was told that you can do it with like only so many amount of units. So I'd like to try that. But like it takes a lot of focus. So that's what spoons means? I linked you an article and everything. Alright guys, we got a new problem. How do I get back? I found a solution. Look at that skeleton. This is the burning pile of bones. You're expired again, old man. Y'all ever ego check the Minecraft skeleton? That's the sad state of my life that I'm in. My head started hurting round then. You should take some pain relievers for your headache. And drink some water. You don't need to play smaller games, just suck at it like I do. Well, if I'm gonna play something, I wanna be good at it. I ego check everyone. Good, as you should. I was going to go to the store, but my check's not in yet. Don't want to touch my PayPal cash. That's fair. I have the 5% that we have so far for my new model, and I'm like, oh, I could use it for so many things, but I'm just like, no, you have a goal. You can't use the money on what you said you weren't going to use it on. They call me the tree walker. I walk amongst the trees. It's more external pain than internal. You should wrap a belt around your head and get it real nice and tight. I got 200 watch hours from today's stream. It was an hour and a half. Ava, I salute you. I don't know if I could do what you do. I was thinking about it, and I was just like, I am way too fragile. Like, I try to keep calm and collected over the hecklers I do get. But I get a little bit heated. Every once in a while. And I do not get nearly as many as you do. I nearly banned Rain like 3 times. Do I know Rain? I've happened in worse abusive situations than this. Well, this isn't about you. This is about me. I'm talking about how I'm fragile. This isn't about you, Ava, okay? The Vox Libre girl? Oh! That Rain. Right. You know? I don't recall this being cobblestone and gray wool before. I'm starting to think I know what that explosion that I heard yesterday was. It was Rain from my interactions with her. Now that I know who you're talking about. I know like 3 Rains. And like, one of them I don't really know. I know Rain, the one we're talking about now, and then I know a Rain in real life. There's like, Rain's too common of a name. That's why I was asking. But anyways, Tom was on yesterday, and there was an explosion. I was just like, I'm sure it's fine. Ava also neon for a straight minute. Nice. Hey, Gravhex. I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name the first shot. I know. Straight to jail for me. How you doing though? I'm doing well. Clearly didn't understand how I put up with it. That's understandable. I too don't understand how you put up with it. Oh wait, I have a steel section now, and I have a silver section. I can shred these. Nice. Well, Ava, I'm glad that you have found your your niche. I should, to put it one way. When you deal with abuse for 4 years, you learn how to mute it. I mean, yeah. If you can do that. Which I'm proud of you. Chicken? I'm chicken getting. Back to the mine. Back to the mines. My mod team works hard to remove it. I'm sure your mod team... I don't remember this chest being here. Anyways. I'm sure your mod team is working, like, overtime. What are you gonna do when you're, like, big and famous? Are you still gonna talk to me? I don't lie, some of the stuff was removed was kind of funny in a fucked up kind of way. Sometimes, you know, I have to admit, sometimes the bigots have a little bit of humor to them. Not always. Oftentimes they pick one they think is super insulting, and usually that one is way overused and boring. But every once in a while, they have one where I'm just like, all right, that is... You are obviously a horrible person, but it's kind of funny. I do what I normally do, just hide and watch small streamers. Will you still talk to me when I get big? I'm gonna get big. It's gonna happen. I was told that by a tarot reader that I follow that the March energy is going to end, thank God, and I'm actually going to get something better. She kept going like, hey, March is going to be terrible for you in February, and I was just like, but February's sucking, and then March really sucked. And now she's saying that April is going to be good, so I'm hoping. Ooh. Thank you, Shadvi, for your donation. Did your check come in? Am I making negative account statements in your bank? I sure hope not. I appreciate it, though. Ava will always have time to simp over her favorite streamers. Oh, am I one of your favorite streamers? No, it had $1. I thank you for your $1. Yes, we'll do collabs. Yay! I've been trying to do collabs with some of my streamer friends. I've got a couple of them lined up, but like, you're in the what do you call it? Not in the, like, the plans are kind of made yet, but like in the to be made section. In my head. I've got a board game that I think is going to happen Wednesday. We're going to play Catan with some friendos. And then I am wanting to do... I got a friend who reads spooky stories. And I want to read the spookiest story of all, which is Sonic High School. Actually, I have to, like, talk with her to get her sense... I don't quite know her sense of humor yet. I don't know if she thinks it's really funny for me to talk about Sonic's gay ball problems. But then I... Maybe then I'll come your way and be like, Ava, please! I am much smarter streamer. Oh, I didn't bring any more torches with me. I'm a goofball. What am I doing in my life? Lane, hello! How you doing? That's right, we are once again playing the single greatest mod ever made. So great that they made 6 of them. GregTech. Steve. Oh, I have to go back again, go grab some torches, and come back. It's fun to raid you? Am I considered a fun streamer? Have I reached the peak of content? And I'm considered fun? Care to guess what Ava posted in her Discord? Is it about Sonic's gay ball problem or something else? Something less important. Sheep, you aren't supposed to be there. Just letting you know. Best word would probably be chaotic coziness. You know, I kind of like that. Chaotic cozy. Owie. I no longer have ankles. How did a sheep get there? Well, when a mommy sheep and a daddy sheep love each other very much, they do this thing called brutal, non-consensual sex. Because animals cannot consent. And then if all goes well, a baby sheep is formed. I said you my orcs woo. Dandy the other day was telling me about how he was saying, I don't remember which faction he was originally talking about. He was just like, they have the strongest melee, and his friend who was like, no, it's orcs. And he's like, no, it's not. And then his friend was like, go play my orc army. And so he played it one day, and he was like, oh, it is the orcs. I appreciate the shout out in your Discord. I very much appreciate that. If I could shout, I'm gonna just do a verbal shout out for Ava_Chan19. Y'all should go subscribe to her on YouTube. She does Warhammer content, but lately she has been an absolute menace to society. In a very entertaining way on her live streams. When I first appeared into the stream the other day, I was like, why is Ava so cringe? But then I realized, wait a minute. No, this is genius. She's here provoking, because, like, you look at her audience, and there's just a bunch of angry people. And I realized, oh, this is so genius. She's just milking the rage. And then it becomes kind of entertaining. Watching all these people not understand that they're being basically rage baited. Turns out, bigoted people, not the smartest. So I highly recommend you go check it out for yourself. Normally I could do something else with this coal, but I'm just gonna use it for torches. I need torches. Now I'm just gonna take these sticks and then just go get some peat along the way. Which feeds off the rage clicks. It's true. No peat in there. Oh, happy news about my health that I'd like to share with my community. So I'm being switched to a new medicine to hopefully put me into remission. And I just got confirmation that my insurance has finally approved it. I went back in like early this month. Like, I think maybe... Actually, I could just look at the calendar. I went on the 6th. The 6th, I went to the doctor, and they were like, yeah, your current medicine's not doing what it should be doing. We need to move you on to another medicine. And it wasn't until just today that I got a call saying that it's been approved. I can go ahead and schedule my infusion. Insurance has finally said, okay, yeah, I guess you need this medicine. So that's cool. That is my happy news for today. I don't really need to keep that. I'll just drop it. What matters is torches. Does insurance cover HRT? Medicaid does for now. But Medicaid is dictated by state, not federal. Although there are some federal laws that do affect it. My state covers HRT. It's great to feed off of morons. Very true. Mine doesn't. Oh, that's sad. Then again, you do live in the state of Mormons, so kind of understandable why they would say, no. Didn't you know that the Mormon book... Does the Mormon book talk about... Ooh, that's a good question. Does the Book of Mormon talk about trans people? Let's find out. The answer is no. Mormons are just bigoted for no good reason. I just read a very brief part of their official website, and they said that trans people should be treated with Christ-like love. And I guess Christ-like love means denying them insurance coverage for their medicine. NSH covers most of it. It's like 20 pounds a year of treatment. I might be misremembering. It's 20 pounds a month. That sounds very affordable from what I know of the British pound. Although I hear that getting HRT through the NHS is a nightmare. I'm a big fan of another content creator who's a trans woman called, her name's Abigail Thorne. Her channel is Philosophy Tube. Y'all should go subscribe. She is an excellent content creator. Has a lot of, if you're into video essays, you will absolutely love her to death. But she was talking about her experience getting hormones through the NHS. And it's a fucking nightmare. At least it was for her. Granted, she did try to like put in some like data and about other trans women in the UK's experience. You refer to a doctor or a specialist and have at least 2 sessions with them, so it takes 56 years. That's what I hear. And I hear a lot of doctors are like so unwilling to refer you. I hear a lot of them are like, I'm not an expert on this, so I feel uncomfortable doing it. And then that's their excuse of denying you the medicine that is like potentially life-saving. Others are like, because like the official reason can't be bigotry, but like, let's be real. You can say whatever you want as long as it's not straight up fuck the trans people to deny people anything. I will throw hands if that happens. I hear she got like, Abigail got like sent on this wild goose chase where like, I think at one point she was emailing the head of NHS because she just kept getting like ping-ponged around the email list. And of course, like, what's the head gonna do? It's their lower peons that need to like actually refer you. They're just in charge of like organization and stuff. Because like, you know, the NHS is wrapped up in laws. And laws is very procedure oriented. You have to follow it a very specific way. Otherwise it's no good. That is a downside of government health care. But if it's run efficiently and not constantly being, you know, hindered by the Tories, I hear it's good. Here in Brazil, you can supposedly get it for free through SUS, but you need like 30 different referral notes and make a lot of different exams in like 10 separate years long queues. That sounds awful. And you know what? I hate to be cynical, but I bet they do that on purpose. I hope I'm wrong when I say this. I really hope I am wrong. But I feel that people in power who do not like trans people know that for a lot of trans people, it's a wager of time whether they will survive the environment they're in or not. Because we are usually in conditions where we are treated poorly, we are hated, we have little protections. And so I wonder if they're just hoping that we'll die along the way. I truly hope I'm wrong when I say that, though. Yeah, it's 100% on purpose. I don't think there's any way we can be 100% sure on that, but like it is likely. So I just hope I'm wrong. I mean, like, either way, situation sucks anyways, but you know, outcomes are far more important than intentions. You can be as good intended, but if like the system is still fucking awful for trans people, it is what it is. But I hope I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Charlotte, hello. It's good to see you. Charlotte has been my buddy. As some of you may know, I'm trying to start a create server that I do once a week, and my health has been kind of in the way, especially since I have to spend time on school and taking care of my health. Charlotte has recently shown enthusiasm for helping me set up this create server the idea is to do it just once a week. And I have a bunch of my content creator friends just kind of come on whenever they want. You know, so they can do it on their own time, and we all have just a big server that we play on. And since I'm kind of I don't want to say designer, but like the initial charge on it, I'm still keeping my ethos of very little mods. So we're keeping it pretty much just create and then like some auxiliary stuff. But Charlotte is shown a lot of enthusiasm for it and is helping me out. I hope that you all follow Charlotte. Her name is CENTDEMEERN1. You can hop over to YouTube right now to find her in the comments, to click on her and easily subscribe. Please subscribe. She will be playing as well. So just want to give her a shout out and a big thank you. Thank you so much, Charlotte, for helping me with this. I've been super reluctant because I tend to make friends with a lot of flaky people, and when I ask for help on things and like depend on things with other people, a lot of times I don't get it done, and then I get kind of discouraged. But I am trusting Charlotte and hoping she is not a charlatan. Ahaha! She's not. I know she has been serious about everything she said to me, so I get nothing but good vibes. I don't deserve the shout out. No one deserves a shout out. Like, I just do it because I want to. You think your deservingness is a factor in me shouting out you? I shout you out for my pure satisfaction of wanting to shout out my friends. You think I'm over here doing calculations of like, okay, Charlotte's done this and this, but then, oh, but she did this one time. Gotta take off points for that. No, I'm just here to be like, hey, it's my friend. You should go subscribe to him. It's free. I guess that's fair. That's not even fair. It's completely unfair. I hate doing things in a fair way. Life is unfair. Why should I have to treat things in a fair way? Because it's rational? I'm a human being. I'm extremely irrational. I am going to do lots of irrational things. I just get flustered easily. That's okay. I think you're going to survive this one. Plus, the if you want to think of things in a more like, well, how is this helping Sparrow? More eyes we have on the server, the more people will come into contact with not only my friends but also me. Oh wait, shit! Am I near an olivine? I am. Oh shit. Let's olivine. You can do you can make skies go dust apparently. It's a mid-tier electrolyzer recipe for getting magnesium, and magnesium is going to be important later because you can use this for making titanium tetrachloride into titanium dust. And titanium is like the next tier up from steel. I'll join the server. Ooh, I'd love to have you on. You know what I should do, Ava? Ava, do you have Discord? Oh, yeah, you do. I messaged you on Discord. Are you in? I'm adding you to the... I'm adding you in. I have a little Discord server that's, it's not a VTuber Discord server. It's like, it's mainly I started it because group chats only limit you to 10 people, and I was just trying to find people to play multiplayer games with. So that's like the main function of it. But it's kind of now evolved to just kind of like a space for both finding games together and also just for yapping. Because I got friends that like yapping. Let me get you in here. Oh, yeah. There we go. I would love to have you in here. Let me give you the friend-shaped roll. I always at everyone when I add somebody new. So you get the same treatment. Okay, you have been officially hazed in. I was so busy programming, I forgot about Transvisibility Day. Asked right to remind me. Yeah! It is Transvisibility Day. That's why I have my little sign on. Oh, it's not as visible with my... when I'm like this. There we go, that's a bit more visible. But, yeah, it's my friends. I think really common thing between us is a lot of us are content creators. A lot of us are either neurodivergent or chronically ill. I don't know how that worked. I think we just all bonded over just waking up and going, ugh, I hate existence. Hawes! Oh my goodness, it has been so long since I've seen you. Welcome back. I am so happy to have you back. Oh, and that's a knock over my door. I think it's a cupcake. I think it's a cupcake. I got a cupcake. I like cupcakes. They're nice. My relatives I'm staying with, one of them is gluten-free. She has celiac. And they recently went to Disneyland, and Disneyland is very accommodating for dietary needs, but according to her, there was not a lot of gluten-free desserts. So that's the first thing she's done that she's got back is make some cupcakes, because she's a dessert person. She was so sad that she couldn't have pretty much any of the desserts except for Dole Whip. And what's nice about hers is that she has good taste. So, like, I don't know if you've had a lot of gluten-free stuff, but a lot of it sucks. But her desserts they always slap. So not only am I eating gluten-free cupcake, but it's good gluten-free cupcake. Bonded over our lives sucking. It do be like that, don't it, Hawes? Okay, gotta go. Might be back later. Okay. I wish I could share cupcakes with you, Shadvi. I wish I could give everybody a cupcake. You know, I kind of like cupcake as a phrase of endearment. I want a partner that calls me cupcake. I want to be their cupcake. expect to have the full server functionality implemented on Wednesday, and I might have planned function implementation by the end of the week. That is so quick and way faster than how me setting it up. I am so thankful. We're setting it up on my Oracle virtual machine, which runs on Linux, and if anybody knows me and Linux so far in the story, Linux just isn't my thing. I got the Five Nights at Freddy's autism, not the Linux autism. Gluten-free scares me. It shouldn't scare you. It just doesn't taste as good. Oh yeah, my sister can't have gluten either. Sometimes I have to eat gluten-free stuff too. It sucks. Yeah. They're trying though. They really are. And they need to talk to... my... I have trouble deciding. Is she like my great aunt or like an aunt? Like when they're so far on the family tree, like what am I supposed to call them? I'm just gonna call her my great cousin, or maybe my cousin. I'm just calling her my cousin. She should talk to my cousin. She knows how to make good things that are gluten free. That was so cute. Flew me through. What was cute? What did I do? Did I do something cute? Am I cute? I'm not often cute, but I like to be. I just want to set a server. I could have done way quicker. I'm writing an over-engineered future-proof program to manage it all, plus possible future servers. Oh, I'm glad that you're using it for things other than this project, so that it's like, you know, more bang for the buck, as they say. Also manages backups and everything. That should be pretty idiot-proof. Good, because I consider myself smart until it comes to Linux, and then I am full-on idiot. Gotta get my idiot on sometime. I'm a dynamic human being. Ooh. I didn't even realize my pickaxe was low. I guess I'm going home. I remember the mod made gluten-free bread one time, and it was so bad pigs wouldn't eat it. Yeah, that's a lot of gluten-free stuff. I can have gluten, thankfully, so I just can't really have it in her vicinity. Like I got a box of goldfish crackers I keep by me. You need to eat. I do eat. That is a function I excel at. How do I get out of here? I bet it's around this way. I'm seeing some cobblestone. It's usually a good idea to go near it to find solutions on how to get out of here. Well, okay. See, this is the rough bit about playing on adventure mode, is when your pickaxe breaks. You really gotta hope that you have a path out of here. I think Linux was the standard. 99% of people would be stupid. I hear there's simpler versions of Linux. Unfortunately, I did not find any simpler Linux that was free and able to run a Minecraft server without me paying anything. I'm completely blown away that I got this to run as well as it does for free. I feel like I'm just so close. What? Oh, I'm hungry. Vegetable is the one where you can't mine or place blocks by default. Yes! How it works in GregTech is that you have to pick up sticks and rocks. You're able to pick those up, like these kind of rocks. Actually, that just kind of gave me an idea. Because I have an axe on me, I can make sticks with these planks. I just gotta find another rock. Of the limestone variety. I play on adventure mode because I feel like that's kind of part of the intentionality behind this mod is just like difficulty and like being knowledgeable, you know, making sure that you always have what you need on hand. And so that's why I play with it. I did this to myself. Well, apparently I'm not getting that. Apparently I'm not getting any of them. I have a pickaxe, everybody. Remain calm. I know what I'm doing. Does adventure mode mean something other than survival here? Pretty much that I can't just, like, punch rocks or trees. Normally, adventure mode is supposed to be set up that, like, people make, like, a map that you can't destroy. All of a sudden, I don't want to go that way. But, oh, of course, now I find my path to it. God damn it. I didn't need this pickaxe. Well, maybe I do. Ooh. But, in context of this mod, it just basically means that, you can soft lock yourself if you're not careful. Which is kind of the ethos in GregTech is be careful, think about things, plan things kind of smartly. I mean, like, it doesn't have to be too smart. You guys have seen my factory, but... Oh, interesting. So GregTech revamped adventure mode? Is this not meant for adventure maps anymore? Yeah, sort of. I don't think, actually, adventure mode is... wait. Hold on. Let me get to safety before I make a statement that might be false. I don't remember when adventure mode was implemented. But in the GregTech config folder, there is a option to force everybody to turn into adventure mode. Which is what I did. And now I have 2 additional assholes. Planning things, ew, gross. Isn't there sort of planning, though, to organizing, Charlie, wouldn't you say? Intervention was reduced to 1.3.1. Well, I'm full of shit. And now I am slow because a witch threw a potion at me. Organizing? You're just so funny. I know you, Charlie. You must have clean. I know what it does to your body. It gives you the dopamine. Also, happy Trans Day of Visibility. Can you see me? Am I visible? Hell yeah. All the trans women in my audience are just like, let's go! We're seen today! Whoa! I talked about this in my, my Discord today. I find my transness to be kind of boring. I mean, like, it's about as interesting as my hair color. Which, in my opinion, is also boring. I think there's a lot of other things that are more interesting than me. So I have this juxtaposition of, like, I think this is a very boring aspect to me, and also I am heavily discriminated against in the socio-political sphere because of this very boring trait I have. What's boring? Me being trans. I find it not interesting about me. Like, I find that, like, I'm a composer. I think that's a lot more interesting to me. Same here. I just use it to piss people off. I have central heterochromia in real life. That's way more interesting. In, what is it? Hold on. Now that I'm here and able to search things up. Was it Ancient Greek Society? Ancient Greeks on heterochrome? There was like, I don't think, might not have been ancient Greece, but there was like an ancient society that said that like people with heterochromia had like a more divine connection with the gods or something, so. Yeah, I have central heterochromia, which means that it's not like each eyeball is a separate color, but each of my eyeballs are two different colors. The insides of my eyes are brown, and then the outside of the iris is green. It is, I believe it's the most common form of heterochromia. Like, they still mark me down as hazel for my eye color, but I think it's cool. I'm witch hazel. Nice. My eyes change color. Ooh. Mine do not. They stay the same. Hell yeah. We got copper, everybody. I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, I find it interesting as any of the other wild strands that make up wonderful human beings you/we are. And celebrating that one more aspect, one is high to access to find this team. I think it's worth celebrating. I think it is worth celebrating too. I shouldn't understate that. Like, it's just that my reason for celebration is not. It's more politically based and more like, hey, I'm here, I'm alive and thriving. Fuck you. More than anything else. We're making a vanadium steel pickaxe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gray eyes represent. It's just relevant to me. It took me a quarter of my lifetime to quit repressing and like this part of me, so fuck it, let's go. Shout out to trans people. They're pretty cool. Good majority of them were like, what about second puberty? Let's do that again. Where did I shove the stick? There it is. Good night, Charlotte. Being trans is pretty cool. I didn't really do that today. Well, you're still awake. You can celebrate now. Woo! You know what I should do? I should do something about... I've got a lot of stuff that gets molybdenum. I should use that as a resource. I should actually enjoy this celebration. Well, you know, you see any cops around here? I don't. You can celebrate tomorrow. Holidays, turns out, just a social construct. Looking for things to throw in my roaster. Think I'm good. Tomorrow I'll be busy again, and there's the fact that tomorrow is April Fool's Day. It'll be the greatest April Fool's joke. Turns out the visibility thing was today. Woo. What should I eat for brunch? I realize I need to eat more. I think you should get a rice bowl with some veggies and some sort of protein. Maybe like a sauce on it. Missy, hello, my friend. I hope I did not scare you yesterday. I might have said some strongly worded language. But I genuinely did enjoy playing Overcooked with you. This is my normal content. I'm a dreaded GregTech streamer. It's fine. Okay. I'm glad. I played Overcooked 2 with Mizzy, Shadvi, and Luna yesterday. And if anybody watches me play multiplayer game streams, you know that... Look, I just feel like things should go a certain way. And I also feel like I'm the smartest in the room. Which is a terrible trait, I know. But, like, can't help being smart, you know? And so... I just feel it should go a certain way. I want a pyrolusite around here somewhere. I'm like pretty confident. Yeah, there it is. What are you? Right, manganese oxide. And lead, you are here. She says with me in the room, it's true. I did say that with you in the room. What are you gonna do about it? Rice bowl, huh? Only place I can think of is LNL. Oh, sorry for only speak Spanish one round. I thought it was, I thought it was fun. Well, that group is already not the greatest at communicating, so I just thought it was really funny you started speaking Spanish, because I was just like, you know what? Probably the same level of communication. Oh, Schleite, what are you doing? Or, I'm sorry, I found out I've been mispronouncing this. This is not Schleite, it is Scheelite. What can I do with you? Right, you're part of the tungsten group. I can make tungsten out of you when I get into acids. I'm gonna make tungsten out of you. Guys, I need some water. I'll be right back. And also, good night, Charlotte. All right. God's thirstiest girl is back. What's good? I hate the phrase "what's good." I hate that it's something that I ironically use and is in my vocabulary. Oh, right. I did this whole operation to get zinc. No, brass. What's adequate? That's funny. I say what's good in the hood. I abbreviate hood or neighborhood to hood, and I've learned that sometimes it make people uncomfy when I say that, because they're just like, I don't come from a poor neighborhood. I'm like, it's just an abbreviation for neighborhood that originated in black slang. Black people actually aren't that scary. Have hung around with them. They're turns out, like every other group of people, a mix of good and bad. Supposedly when I got hit by a car, it was all a blur for me, but I was cussing and yelling at the driver for like half an hour, all in Spanish. Good. I knew I was going to struggle being on keyboard, not knowing controls, but it was still fun. I feel like having your controls be slightly unintuitive adds a little bit to the fun. I will never shut up about this because I studied philosophy in school, and I took a class on happiness. That was kind of like the theme about philosophy of happiness, and we talked about games. And like the philosophical definition of a game is achieving a task through inefficient means. And to like very quickly elaborate on what that means is like you could have like your goal be get from point A to point B, and that's not terribly fun. But like, okay, now what if we make it a little bit more efficient? Say, well, now you got to move this ball from point A to point B. Okay, cool. Okay, now instead of just like a point, we're gonna make it like a net. Okay, now you got somebody who's trying to stop you. Okay, we've made it more inefficient. This is starting to get more fun. Okay, now what if we have it so that you can't use your hands on the ball? You have to use just your feet. All right, it's getting more and more fun, and et cetera, et cetera. And eventually you make soccer. Do I have fuel? How much fuel do I have? I'm running low. But anyways. So like, sometimes adding a little bit of inefficiency makes it a little bit more fun, is my point. That's why I think Lethal Company did really good in their control scheme, because the if you play it, it's slightly janky. Like when you have you're like a hotbar on screen, right? But like in Minecraft, for example, like I can go to whatever thing I want based on my line numbers, right? It doesn't work that way in Lethal Company. You have to use your scroll wheel to go between them. Like if you hit 1, for example, you just dance, which is really funny. And the reason why I think that adds to kind of a little bit of Lethal Company's genius is because you're so intuitively inclined to press that number, if you haven't played before, to go to the number 1 hotbar, especially in a case of emergencies where you need to like drop something or maybe get out a weapon. So like you could be facing a monster, and instead of pulling out the weapon, you're just there dancing and then you just die. And I think that that little bit of unintuitiveness adds a little bit of charm to the game. What's positive in Prefecture Sparrow? That was a good one too. I'm from A Street, not the street. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot of people's interpretation on that. I'm still gonna say it. You can't control what I say. Turns out. Solitaire is this widely unoptimized sorting algorithm. That is exactly a good way to put Solitaire. And that's why it's fun, is because it is not optimal. There's a chance of losing. There's a chance that you can't sort it, and that's what makes it fun. The dash button being next to my Windows button was not great. You know, you could change your key bindings. Like, another thing I also bring up is like too much unoptimizing is not fun either. Never. You know, that's fair. Luna is awake again. Do you need more sleep, Luna? It's okay to go sleep. It's okay to take care of yourself. I will never be one to say, stop taking care of yourself. Go do something. Taking care of yourself is something that I feel like is not well taught nor encouraged in our society. And what I mean by that is like we have very limited sick days in America. because we want to squeeze as much, labor out of our workers as possible. Because we're dicks. But, like, it reflects our cultural ideas behind, like, our, behind taking care of yourself. I would sleep but can't for reasons. Hey, it's okay to log into the hub and just take care of it, okay? ITs. Well, I hope I'm entertaining enough for you. I'm trying to process all of my shit before I run out of fuel.
Huh?
Which is happening fast. We're gonna go shut down this. Off topic. So this vendor was the other day. They had a vendor table for some spicy leather and wood products. It was a BDSM thingy. On their website, they have a wooden paddle for discipline purposes as an integrated Lego plate on the paddle, so you can build custom dummy Lego creations on before use. What's the link? Wait, hold on. What's the company? I have to see this. This sounds... I need to see it for myself, Charlie. This is important. This is so creative. What the hell? Where would you... Oh, as my stream has discovered, by the time that we took the BDSM test together, I am extremely vanilla. So my imagination is a little lacking into what you would use or like put the like what Legos you would put on. But I am fascinated. DM'd. Holy shit. It's real. I'm afraid to scroll down because I might show things that will really get me in trouble. This is already kind of contentious. I suppose you could do like a heart or something. The site is clean. Yeah, no. Like a heart would be something, right? Or like I'm going to get you written out in Legos or something. That's something that dominatrixes say constantly, right? They're just like, I'm going to get you. Right? That's what they say, right? I know. I'm an expert. Beautiful song, thank you. It took a while to practice, but I finally got it down. Well, okay. I guess we're making more. Another wrench. Yeah, GregTech is weirdly musical. Always wondered about that. Chemnos, hello! It is good to see you. You missed it. We were talking about... We found a BDSM paddle that has a Lego flat on it so that you can, like, stick Legos on it. And, like, customize your paddle. I feel like that's way too many fires. That is another thing that is a bug of GregTech is that... Or it could be a different mod of mine that's causing this visual bug, but it keeps duplicating the fire sprites, which is kind of funny, but not supposed to happen. Oop. No, not there. Alright, I now have a surplus of item pipes, which is good, because I can just not make these for a while. And focus my copper adventures elsewhere. And life is good when that happens. Let's turn off the roaster. You do not need to be doing anything anymore, because you're empty. Just as I am. So, what this whole project was, is that I am crushing the raw lignite coal ore to get, if we get the recipe for that into a crusher, it'll, let's get the, it'll give me twice as much, which you can shove this in the coke oven as is to get pretty much the same amount of fuel. So I've made just this little machine to basically double my output. So all that is left now is I gotta clear that, and then I'm gonna change the settings on it. We can change the settings with a screwdriver, and we can clear it with a soft hammer. Soft hammer is kind of the general thing you use to reset everything. So first I'm going to change it so that... Oh, I could just do that. I didn't actually need to reset it. The screwdriver can change it so that the filter resets when it's empty. And so the reason why I'm having that is because I'm going to have... Hold on, let me think about how to phrase this. I use fuel to power this. So if I don't have any fuel, I can't... use this to double my input. So in case of emergency, if I ever truly just run out of everything and, like, I only have so much fuel left, I can stick things in here and still get some creosote oil to at least get it started so that I can still be able to operate. Oh, wait. So, keep all my tools together. So now we're going mining for coal. I wouldn't understand. I barely grasp some of the concept from vanilla Minecraft. I'm pretty sure 99% of my audience has no clue what the fuck's going on. It's just me, and they're just here because I am charismatic. I have rizzed them with, I just riz them with the tism. I got the GregTech tism, and so here we are. I'm just here for the vibes. I'm pretty sure everyone's just like, I'm here for the vibes. The tism, yeah, I've been blurst with the tism. Okay, so we're gonna turn this off, disable, just like me. And then, actually, I don't need the marker for lignite. I know where that is now. It's in my mental map. Me too, me too. Hell yeah. It's a good tism. I sure hope so. I make content out of it, so it's a good vibe, to be fair. I do like explaining things to my audience, though, so that they can... Oh, what's that stupid copypasta meme that's just like, this is only a peek into my dark and twisted mind. A full glimpse and you would be terrified of me, or whatever. We have a crucial song. I know a mining song. I suggest Mermaider. Mermaider, 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 Mermaider. Pink Pony Club by Chappelle. I don't know if that's a Metalhead classic, I'll be honest. Hangar 18 by Megadeth. That one's... I actually don't know a whole ton of Megadeth, other than Peace Sells. But who's buying? I should listen to some more Megadeth. Actually, my cousin today was listening to Rush. And I was like, ooh, I haven't listened to Rush in a long time. I listen to Vocaloid songs or Korean songs. I need a Vine Boom soundbite to go boom, autism. Rush, hell yeah. Very creative musicians. The audience kind of reminds me of the same audience for King Crimson, which if you've ever listened to a documentary of King Crimson and they're just like, oh yeah, we were kind of hoping for groupies to be like women that would sleep with us, but we just got men who were super into guitar. I feel like that's a lot of the same crowd for Rush, is this that they're super into like the music. Like they care about the time signature and stuff. So did they sleep with them? I don't think so. I think King Crimson was unfortunately heterosexual. I'm sorry, I love Hatsune Miku. I think that Vocaloid is a very cool sound. Very unique sound. As someone who specialized in electronic classical, I'm a big fan of anything electronic. I'd say it's like my fourth favorite genre of music. I heard 21st Century Digital Boy by Bad Religion, and then 21st Century Schizoid Man by King Crimson all at the same time. We're hearing something inspired by, but totally different at the same time. The algorithm works in mysterious ways. I play Project Sekai, so I was kind of bound to end up loving Vocaloid. Sekai. I don't know what Project Sekai is, but I'm assuming it's in the same sphere of things. I know I'm not full up, but I'm gonna just return because I know that I have just a tiny bit of coal in the crusher. It's a mobile Hatsune Miku rhythm game. Oh. The only rhythm game I play anymore is Rhythm Hell. Because that tickles my music theory-tism. It hurts my thumbs. Oh, poor little thumbs. Can we get a collective, aw, poor Mizzy's thumbs in chat? Shout out to Pity. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate you understanding the assignment. You know, Luna, you know, you call yourself dumb, but you have an intelligence to you about, like, how quick you can process things that I very much appreciate. How much you pick up things. I appreciate that. I really do. I think it's sad how we talk about intelligence as being measured by IQ, which is already a horrible way to measure intelligence. As someone who's taken several IQ tests now, because I'm mentally interesting, IQ really just measures how it processes very certain things. And it is probably the most boring way to measure intelligence, but, like, sorry, I was reading Ministry. Like, there is a certain intelligence to jazz players when they are improvising. You can tell they're just listening to them play that there is... Because, like, as a musician myself, I'm not a very good improviser. I do practice, you know. You'll hear me sing every once in a while randomly while I'm trying to entertain myself. But that's how I got the Crucible song, which, side tangent, I have officially made a song for it, and it's going to be in my next How to GregTech video. You will hear the full Crucible song. There's also an intelligence to football players, for example, which I love to bring up the intelligence of football players because a lot of people think that football players are dumb. But I always ask somebody who's not a sports person to, like, put yourself in the position of a football player. You have several enemy opponents in front of you. You have the football, and people are all running around. Would you be able to know what to do? A lot of people would answer no to that. But, like, you have to have a certain intelligence to be able to think on your feet, be able to know your body's limits to how fast you can go, and it is a important aspect of the game. They're only unintelligent after the concussions. It is true. They do get a little fucked up in the head after their brain hits not only the first impact of you know, the head against another head, but also the brain to the bit of the skull. We should probably ban football. I don't know how to convince America of that. I'm intelligent, but not that intelligent. I just think they're dumb because they get their limbs snapped during their career knowingly, but they still do. I gotta say, though, like, so once upon a time when I was able-bodied, I did sports. There is a thrill to it. I understand. Like, I understand why people go to football even though they might, you know, risk injuring themselves. There is a thrill to it that you can't beat. If you're somebody who's super into, sensational experiences, like, adrenaline is super fun. Like, I'm a big roller coaster fan, for example. I like, you know, so long as I'm, like, secure in the roller coaster, I like going fast and the feeling of going fast, which is funny because I have a fear of driving, and so I can't drive. But like, I completely understand wanting to feel that like feeling of adrenaline, even though there's like risk involved. Sometimes the risk increases the adrenaline, and you feel so like thrilled. It's one of the blessings I have of being an autist is I get that same energy from like certain kinds of music, especially a lot of hardcore punk, a lot of modern hardcore punk, like the first breakdown in Theory of Mind by Kublai Khan. They have this they only do it with one of their snare hits, but they add like a fuck ton of reverb on it, and so it sounds like it's in a really huge echoey room while surrounded by music that's like mixed the same throughout the song. And the high that I get from hearing that is so intense to me that like I get goosebumps, I get super excited by it. And it's just some guy hitting a snare drum. I'm getting a knock. I'll be right back, okay? Anyways, what was I talking about? Snare drums. It's just a man hitting something with a stick, and it makes me feel incredible, and I love it. Same thing happens to me with the opening of there is a piece called Monin. There's a lot of different pieces out there called Monin. In jazz for some reason. But this particular Monin is by Charles Mingus. He's a jazz bassist and composer. And the opening of Monin has this bari sax, which I have said several times on this stream that if I ever meet a bari sax player, I am obligated to have sex with them. Not because it's a sexual thing, it's just, it's
not a sexual thing. It's about power.
And so it begins with a bari sax player. And the particular recording that I like is, it made me laugh the first time because jazz and a lot of like black music in general is the audience is not like Western classical where you are quiet through the performance. And, well, I should say modern Western classical music where you're quiet and you remain silent throughout the performance, because back in the day you talk through concerts. That was just normal. But I feel like a lot of black music is kept alive, the audience being emotive and you know, encouraged like things like dancing or clapping or like or moaning as this this recording begins, and it's got like do 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 do. There's this guy that just goes ugh, and it made me laugh so hard the first time I heard it. But then I really listened to the bari sax part, and I was like, I understand. I also orgasmed, because it's just so good. And like that, you know, I might as well just link it. Let me go find it. It's so good. And it's my favorite era of jazz, which is bebop. I fucking love bebop. Monin, Charles Mingus. Thank you, algorithm, for knowing exactly what I want. I guess I gotta learn berry sax now. Great reverb drums, when mixed huge, like in the Air Tonight movement, changed by Phil Collins, that hit so hard I almost cried when I heard it. Yeah, it was a really popular sound in the 80s. We love some gated snares. He's thrilled surrounded by a crowd of people with similar interest. For me, it's very individual to the music. I think some people definitely do get a high from being around so many people. Like, I went to a King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard concert. And when they played, I think it was the name of the track Sounds Like Heaven. King Lizard and the Lizard Wizard. It Sounds Like Heaven? Or am I confusing that with the Cure song? Am I in Heaven? That's what it's like. Am I in... There's this, so King Gizzard and Lizard Wizard. Sorry guys, we're talking about music today. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Who their lead singer actually does kind of look like a lizard. It's kind of funny. But they have this song called Am I in Heaven? And they are I call them a psychedelic rock band for a lot of their albums. They kind of like wander genres in between albums. They're a very prolific band, and they like to experiment with their sound. Like they have like a metal album. They have a really hippy dippy 60s sounding album. They have all kinds of stuff. But this song, it kind of sounds a little folky when it turns out. And then there's like, I know drops are usually a term used for electronic music, but like they have a drop and it hits so fucking hard in that song. And in concert, seeing and jumping with everybody at the drop was such an incredible experience. I can't do rock concerts though I have to take breaks during them because I do have sensory issues, and it will, like, the sound actually does physically hurt me. But like, hell yeah, I'd go again. They're so cool. I just got to be prepared to be like extremely, like, I don't know, maybe I should just go like high or something. That might help the pain. I'd go again. I'd fucking suffer for music. I fucking love music. I'm here talking about how I like a man hitting a snare drum with a lot of reverb on it. Besides punk rock and the 80s new wave mixing that prioritizes clarity and dynamic ranges, Chef Kiss. A lot of music does not prioritize dynamics. The difference between loud and soft in their music. Which I think is kind of... I mean, like, I get the sound of having everything be the same volume. It's really good for the radio. But, like, I feel like a lot of people miss with not experimenting with dynamic dynamics. Dynamic contrast. Drop and Fat Bomb Girls by Queen, I find usually envy-inducing. They do something clever with holding the bass completely at the beginning. With holding the bass is a great technique for it. Recently, I've been listening to, I gotta listen to the opening to really confirm it. Hold on. Hold on, I don't have... Make sure that... It is not. Yeah. The song is called Chance on You by Cosmos Midnight. Cosmos Midnight is the group. Chance on You is the song. But they withhold the bass. And when it hits, it's just like, I do the same moaning thing and moaning. Like, and that's what's super cool about music in general is because a lot of people don't realize that music is a very physical thing. What I mean by that is that, like, we don't often think of sound as something physically happening, but, you know, all sound is your eardrum vibrating. And so perceiving sound is a movement in and of itself, which is why we like to move to music, which is why we dance. It's why we tap our feet. It's why we kind of bob our head along with it. And it'll affect your organs. You know, it'll you know, when we're thinking about like going to like really loud concerts, you definitely can feel it like vibrating your organs, but like you know, you're sending electronic signals throughout your body, and it's I don't know. I'm a sensory seeking autist, so I just like music, guys. I have a family member who doesn't connect to music beyond a surface level, and it still hurts my head and heart. Yeah, some people are like that. I don't really consider them people, but, you know. I have passion. Why did I start talking about this? Snare drums and berry sacks. Yeah, but why did I start talking about berry sacks and snare drums? Oh, right, I was talking about, adrenaline and that type of stuff. Like, I get why people do sports, because I get the same exact thing from music. Although I don't have to get concussions listening to music. I will say I have an advantage in that regard. You know, I really miss playing badminton and ping pong. Those are the two. I really like anything that has like a paddle or a racket. Like I'm not very good at tennis, but I really like tennis. I'm good at badminton. When I was in college, I went to a very small, not that kind of paddle, Charlie, not the Lego paddle. But I went to a very small college in Oregon, and they had a badminton club. They called it a club, but it was really these two Chinese dudes that played competitively back in China, and I joined because I just love badminton, and it was fun to play against these guys. And like, we gave each other a run for each other's money, because like their strategy in playing Because, like, the goal in badminton is to make your opponent run as much as possible. Because the more you make them run, the more you tire them out, and the more, like, chances you get of scoring a point because you're trying to increase the distance between them and the birdie. But, like, their training was very much make people run back and forth, so, like, close to the net and then away from the net. Whereas, like, I learned to do it going side to side. So you're going from the left side to the right side. And having these two competing ways of, like, the way we were, like, taught how to play was actually super fun. And I miss it. Ping pong's kind of similar, but you don't do a whole ton of running. I mean, you can if you want to, but for those of us who have no idea, how bad is badminton compared to other games, say, in the family, like tennis? Tennis, if you get hit by the ball, you definitely can get hurt. Whereas, like, in badminton, if you get hit by the birdie, it's kind of like, ow. Thank you for lurking, Luna. I appreciate that. It's kind of like getting a really hard, like a flick on the head if it's, like, at maximum velocity. Like, if you're playing with someone that's not very good and they, like, hit it full force into the back of your head like your teammate does, you might get a little welt. But, like, it doesn't hurt that bad. The rackets are lighter, so it's a lot easier to use. And same basic rules. No, because the birdie does not bounce. Tennis ball, you have to have a bounce to it. Can confirm, I was once hit directly in the ear by a tennis ball. Yeah, that hurts, like, a lot. Like, you need, like, time to, like, recoup from that. You will be on the ground in pain. Whereas if you get hit by a birdie, it's just annoying, and you're more focused on being angry that your teammate hit you with it. But if you're playing singles, I think it's just one hit. I think it's actually just single hits in badminton. I'm trying to remember how many times are... It's been a while since I played. To hit the birdie in badminton. Oh, yeah. So, same as tennis, where, like, you only get one shot to get it back over. But it's a lot easier to hit. In tennis, it's super easy to just launch that fucking tennis ball. Like, you have to have a little bit of... Like, you can't just hit it full force. Whereas, like, badminton, if you hit it full force, if you're really strong, you could probably hit it out of bounds. But, like, you can really smack that sucker. It's very satisfying to hit a birdie really hard. And watch it go real fast. The thing that the Chinese dudes that actually taught me that actually made me start hitting things really out of bounds is, instead of like a fly swatter motion to hit the birdie, if you, like, kind of angle your arm like a bent arm and then you rotate it, you're using more of your, like, shoulder muscles, and you can really thwack it. Usually it's pretty low, so you can't hit it out of bounds. Like there's a lob versus just a, I'm gonna use the very technical term of a normal thwack. I'd say that as far as like barrier to entry of like how much skill you need to really enter, I would say it's a bit easier to do badminton over tennis. Because you don't need to be the strongest person out there to hit a birdie. Birdies are very tiny, light little things. And I would say like the biggest barrier to entry would just be hand-eye coordination. Good morning, Tom. How are you doing? Ultimate worst thing to get hit with a lacrosse ball versus hockey puck. I have not actually held a hockey puck before, so I can't tell you what that feels like. But I have held a lacrosse ball, and I would not want to get hit by that. Especially since lacrosse balls can actually, like, what's the fastest recorded speed of a lacrosse ball? The fastest recorded lacrosse shot was 127 miles per hour. You can't hit a birdie that fast. 'Cause like a birdie's designed to have a little point that you hit, and then it's got a feather. Like the fun ones to hit have feathers. You destroy those after a few rounds, so you have to buy a bunch of them. But you know, they're designed to slow down as they hit, whereas lacrosse balls and hockey pucks are meant to go just as fast as possible. I'm kind of just waiting while we get more fuel. It's kind of a thing that we're doing. Holy shit, I got a bunch of fuel now. You know, I might as well, actually, I should, want to get rid of this. So I'm just going to throw that in there. And then, okay. Perfect. I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to do another round of coal here. Don't the crossballs have like concrete in the middle of them too? Oh, let's look it up. What is a lacrosse ball made of? Solid rubber, typically vulcanized rubber, which is known for its durability against performance. Okay, so it's just like really dense rubber, which still fucking hurts. What is the thing that has, like, is it baseballs that are... Maybe I'm just foolish and saying a load of nonsense. Because now they're saying baseballs are made, the core is called a pill, which is typically made of cork and rubber or cushioned cork. Core is wrapped in layers of yarn, usually wool or polyester or cotton, and then covered in a stitched leather exterior, often cowhide. I think you're thinking of bowling balls. The greatest sport, bowling. But you say with such confidence and gusto, don't back down now. I mean, I like to be right. So, you know. Why am I losing frames? It's not usually a good sign. Where are my frames? Maybe I just won't worry about it. Maybe I'll just keep going. I can't do this. Alright, y'all are talking to me for a hot minute. Hi, it's me, Sparrow. I weren't too far off, Sparrow. Class bus used to have concrete. That must have been where I got it from. Now we have safety or whatever. Another thing I really miss, in high school, I did pole vault. That was a lot of fun. My, the rest of the track and field, coaches were... they always got mad at the pole vault group because we let people try it, and then and then they didn't want to do any other events other than pole vault because it's so fun. Like I got what do they call it? The fear of heights. What is that called? Acrophobia? That doesn't sound right. But I know it starts with an A. But I have that, and I still had a blast pole vaulting. I wasn't good. I don't... Fallophobia. It's called human instincts. Altophobia? No, I'm not scared of altos. I am kind of scared of sopranos, but not altos. Now, I wasn't good. But I was, like, okay at it. But I had a secret ability. And my secret ability was, for whatever reason, when it was, like, a shit day and it was raining. Because when it's raining, you don't have as good a grip on the pole and you slide down, which means you lose height. For whatever reason, I stayed consistent on those days. So on the days that was shit, I would win. And my team would be like, yeah, let's go! Because, like, they'd all do shit, as well as the other school. And so, like, it was kind of like if you just, like, knocked everybody down, like, a few feet. And then all of a sudden, I was good on the shit days. Of the track and field jumps, I always love watching the triple jumpers. That's one of those things that, like, who thought of this sport? I still don't understand the jump. I've had it explained to me several times about how to do a triple jump. I still don't understand the, how to do it. But, jumping is one of the things that are fun. A lot of people look at pole vault and they go, that looks so dangerous. Like, it's not that dangerous. Unless you do something, like, really stupid. We had one student who thought it was a good idea that when he got up to the top and didn't quite have enough momentum, he didn't lean forward to like fall into the cushy mat. He just let go of the pole and just went straight down onto his ankles. That was stupid, and he got himself injured. But like, really, you have all this forward momentum. You only lose it if you stop running. And you get to land this big cushy pillow. Oh, you can't get injured by straddling the bar. The bar is designed to be knocked off real easy. So if you like hit the bar, it doesn't hurt at all. But you can go straight down on it if you get your legs over it. I've done that before. That hurts. Ooh, my ankles hurt just thinking about that. Yeah. Cause like, turns out the cushy bit is where they expect you to land. Hitting the GIF that one pole vaulter hitting a very particular part of his anatomy on the bar. Yes, I have seen that. Men need to get into tucking. Just tuck it. Drag queens do it all the time. A lot of trans women who still have the parts do it as well. Like, there's no shame. To be honest, I wish downhill longboarding was a safe sport. Feeling freedom and speed is crazy. I have seen people doing speed skateboarding and like longboarding. Holy shit, do they go fast. Crazy. I've seen them pass cars on the highway, which makes me go, isn't this illegal? Why are you guys on the road? But like, I get that adrenaline. I understand completely why people do it. It's that feeling, that rush. I got killed twice by the Crucible yesterday. Hell yeah. My Crucible video, by the way, is in the works, Tom. It will be... I'm hoping to get it out this week. I wanted to... The biggest challenge of it was that I wanted to actually write the Crucible song. But I got that all written out and recorded. It's all done. So now I just need to write the actual, like, knowledge part. Be like, this is what a crucible is. This is how you can die from it. This is how you can melt it down. Yay. I am... When I was early on my GregTech experience, because there's not a whole lot of information written about, like, how to play the mod. I mean, there's, like, some basic stuff, but, like, the intricacies, if you want to get any information, you had to go to the GregTech forum and just, like, ask around. Or see if somebody's posted about it before. And, I was known in the community before I was, I think I'm lesser known about now that I've had an absence from it, but, I was known as the person that just constantly blew up boilers, melted crucibles, because I just post pictures about it. I was trying to be social. I really got into it when, I was, like, super sick and in, like, a lot of pain. And to, like, basically get through the pain was a combination of being really high all the time and also playing a lot of GregTech. And just learning how to play it and then, like, having that, like, occupy my, my mind so I stopped thinking about other things. And so, you know, I'd constantly be there and be like, oh, I melted down my... Actually, I think I can go find a post. Let me go find some of my posts, actually. I can send you guys, it can show you, like, for example, hey, Tom's here with us. Welcome, Tom. The item storages, for example. I have not made these on stream, but you can make wooden versions of them. They only hold up to, well, the expensive ones are 10,000 and the cheap ones are 5,000. But you can make really cheap versions of them, but they're wooden, which means they are flammable. And I have a picture of all my shit burning down. Let me see. There's me confused about battery boxes. There's me thinking I'm well enough to stream again. I was not well enough to stream again. There's where I got into backup mods because I corrupted my world. He's about plastic. He's about finding oil. Where's the burning down? This is very important. Aha, here it is. There's one of my posts of me on the forum after burning down my item storage. Hi, Jason Mini. How many are you? Like, is that like, are we like under 4 foot, or like are we like homunculus mini, where you're like basically a 2 foot little guy? I gave up downhill longboarding after crashing at about 40 miles per hour. I wasn't hurt, but I remembered rule number 1. It's all fun and games until you can't function normally anymore. I was so sad when everything burned down, though. Because I lost a lot of material. Because they were cheaper to make, like, I could make a ton of them, right? And so I was able to just put in, like, all of the material. Instead of, like, you've seen my little side chest that, I put, like, as, like, my to-do list to add to my item storage. It was a big sad. drop any down here? Let's find out. Visit Sparrow of Cups Ko-fi page at https://co-fi.com/Sparrow of Cups !ref equals Twitch. Damn, Ko-fi stream bot, you took the words right out of my mouth. Give me money. Trying to save up for a model. If you want to, you don't have to. It's not required. My content is free, but donations are appreciated. Oh well. Guess I'll leave that one. Starting to widen the lanes here in my little lignite mine. Let us return to the base and see how our fuel production is going. Pony up, chat. Don't be a freeloader. What about you, Charlie, huh? Well, you put your money where your mouth is. I'm subbed. That's fair. That's not my Ko-fi, though. Twitch takes 50% of all the money I get. Ko-fi takes, like, not as much. That, and I use that money for credit card debt, I'll be honest. Don't you worry, I know things are gonna go well again in April. April's gonna be my month. I'm calling it now. Placing my bets. April's gonna be my month. Alright, I think we have an adequate amount of fuel going. We have lots of creosote going. Let's figure out what's the next plan. You know what? I'm going to officially make a ton of whatchamacallem, item storages. We are back on this project. They called her crazy for trying to finish it. But crazy was just what she was. You know, thinking, processing. So, burning boxes, right? So I'm using chromium, which is 85% efficiency at 112 heat units. If I had a dense invar, it's... Never mind, that's real shit in comparison. I was gonna talk about the efficiency and using my fuel smartly, but like I need the speed. We need speed. I need speed. That's me. Yes. Thank you. You know, maybe instead of just doing this all the time, I should just, like, make ladders. That might be smart. I know that this is kind of a long process that like, I could probably be doing other things, but I just feel called to focus on getting my item storage figured out. Oh, we need to check on the shredder, see if we're all done. Also, oh wait, we can power up everybody else. Now that we have fuel. And I need to pee here. So I'm going to just start you guys. And hope it's just a pee. I will be right back. it turned into a poop. I'm not gonna lie. Sparrow is fucking dead? God, I wish. Okay, we got our stacks. So, let's, think about this for a moment. 19 times 2 is 38. Let's make stacks of 38. Okay, gotta go buy. Okay, buy a snack. Cool. Okay. Store. Actually, wait. Hold on. I have a system. Okay. And then each of these is going to need a pile of 10. Okay, so these are going to be kept as plates. I'm just gonna make sure I don't use them. Okay, so every 5 is 2. And I have 10 of those, so 20 of these is 20 of these is going to be long rods. So let's go ahead and do that. If you're looking for anything, Tom, by the way, let me know. I can help you. I hate thunder. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm going to need my printers. Actually, I can visually see it melting here. I can also see that I'm making more than it's using up to make production, which is good. Which is good. And because I put more than what the crucible can hold, as I'm taking out these individual rods, it's adding in the next one. Since the max it can hold is 16, I put in 20. 4 of those came out, and so as I took one out, it added 1 additional in, and that causes the heat to lower, which is why it kind of came out at a weird rate at the beginning. Sorry, part of this is just for me, because I am trying to make a tutorial series on GregTech, so I feel like a lot of people would actually really enjoy GregTech, specifically the people who are looking for something that's different, rather than the usual mods that make you really powerful. I think people would enjoy it. There's not a lot of information out there on it. Buried entry is pretty high. It's the knowledge thing. I'd love to, at one point, be able to afford a video editor so I can make my videos look nice. because I do not have my creative sphere is in music, not visual stuff. So, you know, I put what's necessary, but like I can tell that my videos aren't necessarily the most interesting visually. I'd love to work with a video editor, though. I use Kdenlive, open source and 100% free, pretty close to analog to the Adobe suite. Ooh. I just use HitFilm Express. That's it used to be that it was free, and then like all the effects you paid like a couple dollars per whatever you wanted. But they changed it into more of a subscription model, and I'm real sad about that. So I might look into it, but again, it's just part of it is just that like I don't have the headspace for it, and the other part of it is I'm just not interested. Hi, Sparrow in chat. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. Happy Trans Day of Visibility to you too, Dashi. Can you see me? Do I need to move? Are you T-Rex? That's the question. Yeah, I get that. I personally love editing, but it takes a special breed. Can you be my video editor? Do you like working for nothing? Do you like having an unreasonable boss that demands you to give up so much work for no pay? I would get you on the team. Basically, I already earn nothing, so not really much is changing for me. Oh no. No, I have a thing about if I'm having somebody do work for me, I want to pay them. Unfortunately, I have ethics. Disgusting. They're not really based on actual ethical principles. It's more like I just feel bad. All right, let's see if my tools hold up. Oh, right, I need to get you guys out. I actually had to walk away from a paid editing job because I couldn't assure timely editing output due to joys of mental health. I understand that. Kind of harkens back to what I was talking about earlier about how we don't have a culture that really supports taking care of yourself. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. No, I'm not making pipes. I am making chests. There we go. And then get these guys in. My screwdriver is not going to hold up, I bet. Wow, that didn't even last that long. Question, do I have a screwdriver mold?
Huh?
Arrowheads, I think that's arrowheads.
Huh?
Shovel.
Huh?
File.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
No screwdriver, huh? let's look at this. Looks like I'm gonna have to actually just make a screwdriver and then be able to do a mold. 2 rods. Can I make it out of a gem? I want to make it out of a gem. What's a dense gem? You look like a dense gem. Gem, I just need 1. Alright, how can I make you into rods? Shovel and a file. By shovel, I mean saw. For some reason, there's, what do you call it? Be careful, trans people now. You can't commit crimes because everybody sees you. That's fair. Vodka and OJ, right? No, not quite. Where is it? I don't know why this is an item. But, there's this thing called the Universal Spade. And it acts as a crowbar, a saw, and a shovel. I don't know why it's in here. Maybe this. And then I need a stick. Greg has a lot of weird shit that he just does. And I'm sure he's just hee-hee-ho-hoing about it. Let's do that, and then... But is he tee-heeing? No, I think he's more of a hee-ho kind of person. GregTech has guns too. Very true. Very complicated to make, especially the bullets. As is everything in this mod. Why are you in here? I'm looking for clay. Oh wait, I think I can get clay in here. Yeah. Okay. Knife and rolling pin. Clay mold. Hopefully this won't take too much durability out of it. Not that bad. Greg believed in American freedom. Which is ironic, because he's German. If I say that he's German, does that make this mod make way more sense? Yes, 100%. Life makes sense again. Okay, I got this cool ruby screwdriver. Just because I wanted a ruby screwdriver. And I've got 10 of these bad boys. First things first is that I want to clear this out. So let's get the big things. I'm still working on that stuff. Oh, right. I was going to make ladders. does that get me? 3. Might as well make a ton. Always overproduce is my ethos in this mod. Okay. Thank you. The engineer in me says only make enough. I see you. I've been seeing everybody scramble. How you doing, a herd of meese? You know, I really appreciate your name, because I actually do, in real life, go, you know, one moose, many meese. Just to mess with people, because it kind of sounds correct. So, I really do appreciate your name. Shout out to meese. Because it's like one goose, many geese. 100% why I have it. Oh, I know why you have it. It's because it's great. Oh, I need my branch. I've gotten people to question everything they know and look it up. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I am in the know. Okay, so I've got the big stuff out. You know what? I forgot I can make these. I bet I have the material for them. They are called... I always forget what they're called. I know you can make them with diamonds, though. Storage inserter. Steel. And then something that looks like that, something that looks like that, something that looks like that. Okay, I want to make 2 of these. So I'm going to need 48 per one. Do I have like a bunch of steel somewhere? Nifty, hello! And Remy, thank you so much for the raid. Happy Transvisibility, Spare, I see you too, my non-binary pal. This being... I'm not very good at single sentence or single word sentences there, Tom. This? Oh, thank you for shouting out Remy. I am so bad at remembering to dank steel. I need normal steel, not Damascus steel. Unfortunately, Damascus steel does not work for my endeavors. But Remy, as someone who is non-binary, what are your feelings on trans day of visibility? I want to ask. If you have the time, I know that you were streaming, so you need to go take care of yourself instead. That is 100% okay. Oh, God, I'm nervous lately. I don't know. Oh, okay, if you don't know, you don't know. That's a fair answer. I was talking about how I have a weird relationship with Trans Visibility Day because, on one hand, I think it's very important that we. Oh, I got a bunch of steel dust. I forgot about that. I think it's very important that we, continue to fight for trans rights. But at the same time, I think that being trans for me personally is it's kind of boring. It's not the most interesting thing about me. Just wondering if you had any thoughts, but if you have no thoughts, that's okay too. Hi, Caps Lock was on and no one told me. Oh, I thought you were just excited to be here. I can appreciate that. I'm a whole lot more than just trans, right? Trans rights, more like. I love the idea of Sparrow giving a trans day visibility MLK speech style to the speech. Like, I believe that. Oh my God, Steel. What was I saying? What about the lefts? I trans lefts. She trans left me. She took everything in a divorce. Oh, well then I don't really need these pipes, but I should take another 48 and then worry about finding materials for these things. Trans Mobius loops? Okay, we're going too far. I support trans wrongs, personally. I do too. I talked about today in my Discord server because I wanted to. I have a little channel. It's just me that speaks. Yeah, just because I just wanted to like say stuff, but I didn't really want people to respond necessarily to it. But I was talking about how like to a lot of like cis people, when people hear transgender, they think immediately about like surgeries, medicine, like the medical stuff that some trans people go through. But really that stuff wasn't really around until like the 50s. That was like when it was first emerging. We didn't know a whole ton about it. But trans people have been around for like well over like thousands of years, because being trans is not a it's not like a what do you call it? Like I have an autoimmune disease. That's very much a medical thing. But like being trans, like there are some like medical aspects that you can take, but it's very much a social thing. It is a cultural thing. And so I was talking about the various examples throughout history, and one of my favorite examples is trans cowboys. There's this outlaw named Harry Allen who's a trans man who always makes me smile. I'm bringing this up because you said trans wrongs, and the newspaper. Hold on, let me go find the picture that I posted. There's a newspaper article that says fighter, bootlegger, and quote-unquote bad man is Miss Pickrell for love of whom 3 women have killed themselves. Like, how much of a badass can you be that you have women killing themselves for you? And they were a Wild West outlaw that was a trans man. And there are actually several examples of trans men in the Wild West because you could escape the social pressures of more civilized society by going out into the frontier. And there's trans people that did that. And it's super cool. And And it was before we had medicine and surgery. And we didn't even have the term transgender. The average person wants everything to be simple. Person likes cute cats. That person now only likes cats. That person is trans. They are just trans. Yeah, that's how they then. Sparrow, how badass can you be about women killing themselves? Chat, let's find out. Please don't kill yourself. And Buddhism actually has mentioned another gender in like 2,500 years ago. Yes. In a lot of Asian cultures, we have lots of evidence for gender expression that exists outside of men and women. In the Thailand, Cambodia, Laos area, there's the Katoi, which, from my research, some of them consider themselves trans women, and some of them don't. It at least is like a third gender option in the area that is like, from what I've read, and granted, you know, I think that there's like cultural elements that are lost translating for a Western audience. As it's not necessarily trans women, but some trans women consider themselves that, some trans women don't. But whatever they want to consider themselves, I think it's cool. I need gems. I need photos of Spider-Man. I need to be... No. How do I make you into normal rubies? Do I bang you? Alright, I'm banging Ruby. That'll cover for that. And then... the rest, I'm gonna have to hope that I have something for it. Can I use Morganite? Let's find out. So I bang you. Can I use Morganite for the... I can. Okay. That'll cover for that. And then you... coming in with me. I'm a ball of chaos, personally. That is such a non-binary mode. Or mood. Mood, similar things, right? I don't want to eat until this goes down because I don't want to die of diabetes again. Tom has already experienced dying of diabetes on stream. It just makes you go, what the fuck, Greg? Why does this recipe need these jewels? I have no idea. But I'm gonna get them. Okay, what the heck did I just make? I made storage inserters. So how these work is that you place them kind of at the base of your storage here. And let's say I had like a mix of stuff. Alright, fine, I'll use some carrots. So I've got like a mix of materials that I pulled out. They're all on this wall. I can just hit this. They're all gone from my materials and put into wherever they need to go. I'm just going to make going through this a little bit simpler in finding out which stuff I already have and which stuff I don't. It does not take from the hotbar, if I recall. unless you like physically slam it in. What happened? Was focused on my pet. I built storage stuff for storing. I'm a storer. I didn't expect how fast you get diabetes in GregTech 6. Yeah, it sneaks up on you, huh? You said I have a Discord. Is it open? No, this Discord is not in it like a fan Discord. I do have a fan Discord somewhere out there. Chaos was in charge of it. I kind of made it a rule that if I had a Discord that was like for like me as like a normal fan thing, I would not be in charge of it. Having been in charge of my sister's Discord, I was like, I ain't doing this. But I have a private one for. It's really, I started it because of I had a bunch of content creator friends that I was trying to organize multiplayer games with, and the group chat only limits you to 10 people, and I started to be friendly somehow, and I just kind of it evolved. Now they just kind of yab. A sorcerer. Get out of here. You created a group chat Discord. I did create a group chat Discord. That is a good way to describe it. Do I want to go up to this level? I feel like that's a little too high, actually. Sparrow and friendly? Never would have thought. I know, somehow I've made friends. You should have seen me playing games with Mizzy last night. Hadn't met them before. Definitely told them to defenestrate themselves several times. I'm gonna need some torches. Too bad I can't storm in the ground facing upward. Oh, as like tiles? That'd be kind of cool. Watch me learn modding just to oh, I should do that first. Just to whatchamacallit? Just to make it so that you can do that. Wow, Sparrow, you're so good at talking. Sorry, chat, I am locked in. I love you, but I gotta go. My head hurts too much. So take care of yourself. I would much rather you do that than hang out here and suffer. Yes, I should hold up on these for a moment. If you can play this, you can code. But I don't want to code. Mommy, I don't want to code. Sorry, I was confused for a moment that it was a restricted pipe. Then I remembered, oh yeah. Because I wanted it to go through all this before it goes to the chest. Actually, before I do that... Oh, I should, Hold on. Do a quick little dump. And then... Don't care. Get back in the coding cave. I actually do want to learn a kind of coding. But it is a very specific kind of coding. There is a program called Max. I always call it Max MSP, but I think it's just really just called Max. Where it's a visual coding software for music. And from what I've seen, like, I think it's really funny, the videos on it. Because, like, the videos are just like how to make a wobble bass, which is like a real basic dubstep type bass or like drum and bass type bass. And then like the next video will be like, I learned how to turn brain signals into musical notes. And it's like, what the fuck is going on? I just realized I didn't clear out. Actually, I'm supposed to do this. Doing this weird. I'm sorry. I forget that it doesn't take from your hotbar. Maybe I should fill up my hotbar then. It's hardcore MIDI setup. Yeah, it uses a lot of MIDI. I'm horny. I mean, I'm hungry. You know, you can be horny if you want to. I am sex positive here. Just don't get too into it. Be polite about your horny. There we go. I tapped out after learning Guitar Pro. That's fair. Okay, let's redo this just to make sure that I got everything. That's clear. Bye, Tom. Gotta go have breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. I hope it is tasty. Okay, now we can work on this. Let's store things in here. Yay, okay, I feel good about this. I finally emptied the chest out. Now I can put stuff here. So, let's figure out what we want to put. Looks like yttrium is something I am interested in getting out of the way. Bromargerite I keep talking about, but never actually make a pile for it. So that's coming with me. And alumina is something that's actually going to be important later, so I'll go ahead and make a spot for that as well. Looks like we are also done with our shredder and the preceding processes as well. So let's turn this off. And let's take a look at our fuel while we're over here. We are doing great on fuel. It is good to be fueled. That's flint. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and... Actually, we'll time this. And then yttrium. So let's get alumina. And then yttrium. Alright, next is our bromargite. Ooh. And I don't have any materials to do this, because I dumped everything. Come on out. One of my favorite things about Max MSP is you can blow out your speakers because it doesn't have max volume protection unless you like program that in. It's a fun fact about it. I think I'll have my chest here. In case anything doesn't have a spot yet. Bismuth, my beloved. I want to make you into stuff. Actually, you know, I should probably focus on other things. But I feel like I got a good hold on stuff. Well, how much... You sure about that? That's your knee. Pretty sure a doctor would know where the chest goes. I had to pee again.
Huh?
I've been muted. I didn't say much. I just said we're gonna make steel production. And it's going to be our next project. I'm going to need clay. Let's see. If we're doing ratios, it takes 5 to 1 to 1 to make steel or iron, and then steel is just adding in an extra layer. So that is a total of 7. So I could do 14 at a time. Last base, I didn't like that I was overloading the crucible. It had some problems to it. So I wanted to be better minded about it this time. Ah, God's gift to Earth. Water. Beautiful. Just want to double check you're doing good. Yeesh. Okay. Clay. Do I have any just... Oh, right. Screwdriver mold. Do I have any clay lying around? Or wood pulp. What did I do with wood pulp? I can use it for mulching. I can do it in a mixer to make wood pellets. How efficient are wood pellets? Let's figure that out. I can stick these in a coke oven. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. Anyways, didn't I have like a bunch of clay? Did I really just use it completely evenly? I don't believe that. Yeah, there we go. Insert Jesse meme hearing about cooking. Think there'll ever be a time where we stop making Breaking Bad references? 'Cause that's like an old show now. Hold on, I want to double check ratios real quick. I know the input. I want to double check the output. This will be 2. So if I do 2 of these, it'll be 4. And then I want 2 crucible crossings. Goes back. Let's go ahead and fire these guys up. Not even that old. September 29, 2013. That's like over a decade ago. I am deaf. I don't know how to respond to that, Pato. I really don't. Chalcopyrite, what are you doing here? Cinnabar, what are you guys doing here? I also don't. That's fair. Right, I am cooking. You did not get in what I wanted you to get in. Shh. If it's not that old, then I'm not that old. It's okay to be old, okay? You're not probably not even that old. Like, old is 40 plus, okay? That's like the halfway part. You're either young or you're old. We've created a dichotomy of these two terms. Young and old. It's okay to be old. What is this? Obsidian. Oh, how'd you get that? Would it come from the centrifuge? I got it from olivine. Oh, interesting. Only here, but that's still something. I think it's something. I did not chisel these. That means I'm gonna have to chisel them myself. I don't have a chisel, I don't think. I think I lost mine. It's not the end of the world, but... Ugh. I have a chisel thing, right?
Huh?
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, where's my... There we go. My sacred pincers. Did I get the amount right? Yes, I did. We are now prepped and ready to go. Where are my sticks? Why are you not in the nature box? You dirty little rascals. Okay, let's go figure out where I want to put this. Probably over here. This is where I have space. Well, let's at least just chisel these guys out. This is how you manually do molds. Normally I like to press them and then bake them, but you can also do it this way. Certain patterns get you certain things. If you got like a weird ass pattern, it'll give you nuggets. But when you carve it all out,
Huh?
gives you plates. Like, for example, this is an ingot.
Huh?
And now we're back to plates.
Huh?
You can always just double check everything, because if it says nuggets, you missed one.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay. So we got the ceramic components. Now we're going to need an engine. I want the beefiest fucking engine I can afford. that would be a lot of steam. I gotta remember how much steam I'm using for this. So, actually, let's change everything to what uses steam. So, like, say I'm doing 512 steam. I could do 2 strong steam boilers for this, but it requires 128 heat units. Actually, if I just do... Okay, that'll give me everything that does everything per tick. So this requires in total... So that's 44 steel right there. Plus 38. That would be 82. And then if I also did the dense steam boilers, that'd be an additional 90. So that'd be like 174. Is that right? Is that the number? I don't have that much steel. So instead, we're going to check out the chromium engines. So when you do hit 40, does the young old line move to 50, or do you become an old lady? You become an old lady. And then you get to scare the local children. Hopefully. And be a witch. Be like... 3 or 4... divided by 2 is 152. Do you do 152? No. Do 192. Anything go into 152 nicely? No. The answer is everything is suffering. Great. That's strong. 304, that's just a weird number. Well, what's that divided by 4? Where's my calculator? .304 divided by 4 is 72 or 76. Also a weird number. Alright, let's avoid the chromium. That's weird. Let's do steel. That's an easier number. 128 steam. Easy to do. We did a strong. It would be 128. I think that's doable. And it needs 64 heat units. We can make it out of... Actually, we can do a dense invar, I think, for that. Yeah, we can do another dense invar. There's a lot better to make. Right, so I'm gonna need... Just want to double check everything. It's only just 9.25 steel. This is going to be the big contender, which would be 45 invar plus an additional 20 invar. 45 and 20 is 65. So we're just going to need a stack and 1. Let's figure out if I have any invar. Speaking of scaring people for Halloween, do you go to conservative neighborhoods and say you're the boogeyman coming for their children? No, I do not leave my room. I am... shut in. I wish I did, though. Sounds fun. Okay, so 65 minus 23 is 42? 42 divided by 3 is 42 divided by 3. No, not times 3. 14. So I need 28 and 14. Nickel we can do into 14. Is that the potato cast? The legendary fucking potato cast. Where's that shout out? Shout out the potato cast. Everyone go follow. If you're not already. The man, the myth, the legend. For all of your tater needs, go watch them. They're a goof and a half. How you doing today? I am actually doing pretty good. I am enjoying my time here. And I'm slowly going insane as usual, but in a much more constructive way. Let's see. I need 28. 28 divided by 2 is 14 times 5 is 70. Sounds about right. And then that's going to be 12, 14. Oh, cool. That also works into 14. And we just need 14 for our coal or carbon substitute, which we're using coal coke bricks because I don't have carbon. So we're cheating a little bit, but it's fine. The Puzzle King himself. How's the GF's head? The GF's head? Did you decapitate your girlfriend? I mean, like, you know, it happens to the best of us, but... No, she just had her wisdom retrieval. Oh! Yeah, I had that happen. The recovery, takes a hot minute. Oh, what am I doing? I need this one too. And then I cut off her head. Standard procedure. Oh, okay, okay. As long as you preserve it nicely, it'll keep for a really long time, so. Is this the time that I need to go make more matches? Is it finally time? Please let there be matches somewhere. Yeah, I had a feeling it's time to make matches. You know, they call me the matchmaker. It's okay, I lost JFK's head too, it happens. My favorite video essayist, ContraPoints, her latest video essay, she described JFK as America's dead anime wife. The one that appears in the flashbacks. They're like, man, we really fumbled her. That's wild, my favorite waifu. I love Contra... Oh, you're a ContraPoints fan? I just, I watched her latest video. Which, I love how my brain works, because I'm just like, whoa, watching a movie? That takes forever. I'm not going to sit through that, and then ContraPoints will release a fucking 2-hour, 40-minute video essay, and I'm like, anything for you, Dark Mother. I will watch. What does this go into? 25? Okay. The H-Bomber guy and or Limino effect. H-Bomber guy is also a good one. I gotta, now I mentioned H-Bomber guy, I gotta show the... Gotta show the little snippet. You guys ready?
So let's say, for the sake of argument,
Oh, wait,
that
hold
all
on.
of the water levels around the world rise by let's say 5 feet over the next.
Do I have my audio working? Is the
Next 100 years.
okay, yeah, it is working.
So let's say, for the sake of argument, that all of the water levels around the world rise by let's say 5 feet over the next 100 years. Say 10 feet by the next 100 years, and it puts all the low-lying areas on the coast underwater, right? Which let's say all of that happens. You think that people aren't going to just sell their homes and move?
Just one small problem. Sell their houses to who, Ben? Fucking Aquaman!
What a goober. What a goober. We got matches now. Isn't that exciting? Aquaman going to get some like crazy deals though, let's be real. Lakefront doesn't describe what side of the water line you're on. That's very true. Work faster. Thank you.
Huh?
Oh, look at all that fuel. Oh,
It's not a sexual thing. It's about power.
I fucking love the power. Oh, the fuel. I guess I'm waiting on. Oh wait, I need to make this condensed, don't I? So I'm making a strong steam boiler. So I need to there we go. Okay. Life is good. Commence. I'm magic. Mr. Mark himself. Who's Mark? You talking about Markiplier? I'm a Markiplier fan. I'm not gonna lie. You guys have probably seen it, 'cause I'm sure it was like all over TikTok. I'm not on TikTok, so it was I had a different experience with it. But did you guys see the edit that they did of him playing Sinister Squidward, and he's just like, what if I didn't run? What if I wanted them to kill me? What if I wanted them to try? It was like so hard. Have you guys seen that? I want to watch that. I'm watching that anyways. I don't care if you've seen it or not. TikTok made so many edits in that clip. I'm sure they did. The man's a treasure. I'm watching it anyways. This is my stream. I do what I want.
What if I didn't run? What if I'm not a coward? What if I want them to kill me? What if I want them to try?
Feel free to screenshot. That went hard. Now I'm hard. Did I get everything? Really? 47? That's such an odd number. Oh, right. Because I had some in here. Right. 128 steam to power a steel engine. So this is going to need 45. Let's go ahead and start this up. Can I send you a clip? You can send me anything you want. I have lots of viewers that send me stuff. A lot of stuff I've regret looking at. But I'll look at it. Are we friends? Okay, yeah, we're friends. I'll watch your clip. Maybe I shouldn't make this as big. Maybe I should shrink it.
Do you like peepo? Do I like the peepo? I need to Google what the peepo is.
Can't eat a thing to dinner. No, Mister, it's an version cartoon. Some model, another model.
I haven't seen this.
What is that? What's it? Is this in a different language or is that actually English? I went into that thinking it was horrifying, and then as soon as it got to shoosh, this is NASA people. I like a DePeepo. I can firmly say now that I like a DePeepo.
Something about like when Mark gets super giggly makes me super giggly. He's just got a very infectious laugh. Can we get a shout out to Markiplier's laugh? Oh, I need 2 more. God damn it. I forgot I'm not making solid burning boxes, I'm making liquid, so it requires just a tiny bit more. User does not exist. Damn it. Charlie, what good are you? Unmodded. You have failed me, Charlie. I feel that was harsh, capricious, and generally churlish. What, you think you can throw in the verbose language of your lexicon at me to try and dissuade me into, like, manipulating your ramifications into a different outcome? Verily. Nay. This chat is getting spicy. What if I just threw that in? What would happen? I made Invar. Hooray, Invar! We love our, what do we call it? Iron nickel alloy. I'm modding you back, Charlie. Just because you're actually my best mod. The Lego bondage panel, no reaction. Markiplier's laugh is my downfall. This fucking world. Damn, my life has meaning again. True. Wait, hold on. Mark funny laugh. He funny Mark man. That do be how my brain processes him. I have a very big parasocial relationship with him. He don't know who the fuck I am, but I'm just like, Mark, I am so excited for you to be venturing on into other creative endeavors like your movie. I am so excited for you. When the wildfires were going, I was worried about Mark. I was just like, is he okay? My boy. My son. I can't wait for Iron Lung. I'm actually super excited about it. Cause like I remember I actually still need to go see a heist with Markiplier. But I remember he did a date with Markiplier and I was like, this is kinda silly. But I loved the choose your own adventure. I thought that was cool. I skipped heist because I thought it was just gonna be another one of that. I need to go back and watch it. But like in space with Markiplier, I didn't watch until I heard it was getting awards or like nominated. I don't think it won an award, but it got nominated. I was like, what the fuck? And then I saw it and I was like, oh, he has vision now. What do you call a two-way parasocial relationship? Isn't that just being friends? Just talk to each other. What am I waiting on? Oh, right. I need to also be compressing my depression. you doing? Oh, wait, you were saying a joke. What do you call a two-way parasocial relationship with Twitch? I'm so sorry. I goofed the delivery of your joke. That's 100% on me. Excuse me. But waiting on the compressor. Waiting on the compressor. Waiting on the compressor. Yeah, it doesn't have the same ring, huh? Compressing, compressing. We're compressing some stuff. Compressing, we're compressing. Will it be enough? We're compressing the sheets into dense metal sheets. What a feat. Compressing, compressing. I hope it's enough. I hate that song, Charlie. You know what happens next, right? Actually, for a bit, Charlie, are you able to unmod yourself? Let's find out. This is important. How I do this? I think it would be /unmod. I don't think mods could quit. Wow, that's it's kind of depressing. Boom, got that. I have to wait for that to cool down to fix it, but in the meantime, we need to get steel going. I don't think I can. Mods can't even bully each other. That's what's wrong with this society? Why do we have to live in a society where mods can't unmod themselves for a funny bit? Like, I understand not having mods be able to unmod other mods, but, like, I feel like you should be able to unmod yourself. Cause, like, it kind of sounds like... Okay, I got dark humor, okay? It kind of sounds like saying kill yourself, but instead it's, unmod yourself. I know that's not a joke you're supposed to make, but I'm slightly fucked up, so bear with me. I did need that pile. Isn't that the best part of Sparrow? True. Should I put that in my description? It's like, I'm Sparrow, I'm slightly fucked up. So wait, how many screws do I need? No, not that one. This one. Oh, I'm stupid. I don't need screws. I need another rod. Slightly, just slightly. So I am, in the end, a good person. Unfortunately. I just think certain things are funny. I feel like you have to be slightly messed up to enjoy GregTech. Hammer, wrench. Okay, I have everything except for the pipes. Let's look at liquid pipes real quick. We'll see what we can do. Since we're only having a single boiler, we don't have to worry too much about steam getting too jumbled up in the pipes, which is very nice. Where? Oh, right. Fluid and liquid are both terms that exist in the naming of things, and I missed fluid? Huh? What? There are terrifying things in any eye sometimes. Anyways, fluid pipes. So you can do 450. We can just make it out of bronze. That'd be easy. There's an ancient text that said, only insane people play GregTech. Also a Buddha quote. Pretty sure. These going, then I'll go ahead and reset this guy. Nope, not the knife, not the wrench. And one day I'm gonna do something with these. In the meantime, we're making fluid pipes. Oh, I'm gonna need a hammer for that. Oh, our hammer is running low. How's my pickaxe already running low? Vanadium steel is not that good. Come on, I believe in you. Are you Christian or atheist? I am kind of a mixed faith. I have several religions that I have picked and pulled from. Definitely not an atheist, though. There are more than those two options? It's true. Believe it or not. I believe a little bit in Christianity, a little bit in some paganism, and then Taoism is, I follow philosophical Taoism. I do not follow the religious part of it. Yeah, pretty exciting, huh? Gregism would be a great religion. Absolutely true. We're modding you. Truer words have never been spoken. Love Satan, great vibes. I find the Church of Satan is cool. Have read a little bit too much into Satan. Not the biggest fan, but I understand where he's coming from. Totally get it. We're going to move things over here. Probably gonna need to double pipe this down. They're basically political trolls to show hypocrisy. The, who's that Greek guy? I know that Greek guy does not narrow down it. Diogenes! He's my favorite asshole. There's a story that goes that Diogenes was eating some lentils, which in ancient Greece is considered a poor person's food. Not very tasty. And a minister walked up to him and was like, hey, all you have to do is subject yourself to a noble, and then you don't have to eat lentils every day. And Diogenes is reported to have said back, learn to live off of lentils and you don't have to subject yourself to a fucking noble. The air horns were also part of the quote. That's how you properly say the quote. All these tiny little things. Get in there. I'm looking for a knife. That's what I'm looking for. Lentils rule. I currently can't have lentils, but I've enjoyed some lentil dishes. I can't have green lentils. I have an allergy to them, strangely. I'm going to have... What is wrong with you? Stop that. Isn't Alexander a fan of him? Which... Alexander who? There are lots of Alexanders in history. I got Alexander the Great, Alexander Hamilton in U.S. history. Those are the only two Alexanders I know off the top of my head, I'll be honest. The Great One? Probably. Alex, the normal dude. The best Alex. He's just so normal. Okay. We're gonna need more pipes, but we're gonna at least get this started. So this one is creosote, and this one is distilled water. We're just gonna snake it through. That'd be good. Sparrow! That's me! Hi, John Johnson. How are you doing? I hope you were doing well. I hope that your body is not collapsing in on itself currently. I will hope for it later, though. I guess that's what I'm implying with that sentence. Why did I phrase it that way? Alex in Minecraft. Very important, Alex, right there. I need more pipes. I want photos of Spider-Man. What is trans-data visibility, and why do I need to collapse? We don't actually need to collapse, but trans-data visibility is the kind of the day that we've selected to celebrate trans people. Let me go look it up. Let me get a good definition that's more official than just my opinion. Trans-Day Visibility is an annual event celebrated on March 31st, dedicated to honoring the achievements of transgender people and raising awareness about the discrimination they faced. It was first observed in 2009 and aims to promote visibility and support for the transgender community. Are you trans? I am trans. That's me. I'm just transing it up over here. Thank you very much. I'm just looking through here and see what I got. Okay, let's go ahead and create some space in my inventory. Jesus Christ. What the heck is this? Store you guys for now. Don't need you at this given moment in time. Okay. Here's the best female I know aside from my Mima and mother. Hell yeah. That's me. Blue hair cools. Blue hair cools. What I was thinking. Did I actually make a spot for Margarite? It's never Yeah, let's get this shit in there. While I'm waiting. Bro, Mars. Is real hair also blue? No, unfortunately. And then the orange fluorite is what I'm also looking for. What do we got? We got nothing. Good, we're all stored. We've stored this bitch up. I gotta pee again, everybody. I've been really hydrating. I love the snore Shimaro sleeps when you get up. I do like doing the little snore. I thought it was always fun. That's a lot of pickles you got posted there. John, don't you know about internet safety? You can't just post your pickle in a public space online. Speaking of internet safety, now these people did not post their pickle, but what the heck? Potato Cast, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Opinion on the taste of poop? You're unmodded. Just for that, unmodded. Thank you so much, Potato, though. I very much appreciate that. That is so kind of you, and I... Hold on, I gotta kill my mod. Unmod Johnson. Oh no, the consequences of your actions. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Alright, to regain your mod status, you gotta say something funny at the right moment. It's gotta happen organically and naturally. Nice people. Wait, let me plead my case. Go ahead. I'm listening. Let's hear it. Explain your dumbassery. didn't think this through. Oh, that's all I need to do. That'll be fine. Cute inchworm pictures? Yeah, your appeal is denied. Okay, let me think about what's going on. We need the burning box. Okay, at least I tried. You did try. It's true. Congratulations. Just want to double check.
Huh?
Grease out. Distilled water. Awesome. Life is good. Oh.
Huh?
Got that set up. Oh, you're done. Oh, you're so done. At one point, I just need to make a bunch of pistons to be able to stop everything. Next, let me think. Let me get you going. Good, I got more of these. We're making lots of pipes. Going to be important. It's amazing how long this anvil has lasted. Red steel, good material to make anvils out of.
Huh?
1,184 left. The hype trade ended. It went to one station, but it was the best station. Thank you once again, Potato. If that is your real name. Oh, I got... Not enough. I need one more. There we go. No need to thank. I know there's no need to thank, but I still want to. As the cool kids say, thank ye makes Maggie. Okay, let's put it here. Yes. Mod our crucible crossings. Thinking, processing. I'm going to need a burning box. Probably make a chromium one. Got the fuel line here. I want to make it so that it snakes through here, so I have room for a piston later. I did not leave room for the piston on the other one, that's okay. much chromite do I have? I think this will get me 4 chromium. Not the most efficient means of getting it, but it will have to do. Wait, when does chromium melt? I ever wonder why sea divers dive backwards into the water? I assume because it's easier to do. The cool kids took my lunch money. That just reminds me of Pizza Day by the Aqua bands. Because if they go forwards, they go in the damn boat. That's stupid. Chrome. Oh, you melt at slightly higher. I'm also going to need 2 copper plates for the double plate for the burning box. Get that on the road. Tetrahedrite, what are you doing in there, you crazy little rascal? You need to go in the shredder. I can also move some of this in there, I guess. Excuse me. People ask me what I thought of Sunderland. Well, the flag's a big plus. Heard that one. Boring. Not good. Boo. Banned. Mods, kill John. Just straight death. Rock. Did you? Okay, yeah. You did. Oh, I got 8 out of it. Bonus. I didn't calculate as much as I thought I did. That's okay. And then, where did I shove my bricks? Bag 'em. Message deleted. Wait, what happened? Got this from my friend Pedro. What do you call a Mexican drowning in mayonnaise? What? I'm afraid to ask. Conde Mayo. 5 de Mayo. Boo. Did Tato get a warning? I don't know. What happened to the message deleted? Yeah, I understand the joke, John. It's just not good. I'm sorry. Let me go to mod view. From Zootopia. I should probably have my stream open on mod view so I can just see things. Oh, Charlie, I don't think it was that bad. Oh, right, because ice is, oh, I understand where you're going from. I think they were just saying, like ice them as in, like kill them. I don't think they were being, I don't think they were doing a racism. Were you doing a racism? Have you sold your U.S. bonds yet, Haas? I don't have enough to do, I don't have enough to do the minimum transaction. Also, I'm 100% invested in Sval and Hibbs. I literally sold everything US related. Yeah, if you're wanting to be in the US market, best to be in bonds or dividend stuff or inverse. The backlash over here is real. Hold on, I had to resolve this matter. It's happening in my Twitch chat. It was a misunderstanding. We're all good. We're all friends. Can I remove the warning? No. You know what happens if your GDP goes down, deficit goes up, and the rest of the world loses faith in both your currency and your bonds? That means we'll get into a recession, but we have not hit that yet. We shall see, though. I think if I just go this way... Do we have data that GDP has gone down, though, since the Trump presidency? I know the stock market is down, but that doesn't necessarily mean GDP. Can I still throw away my points with the 5K redeem? I think I upped it. Yeah, it's 50,000 now. You're gonna have to watch me for a long time now. People were redeeming it too often, so I was just like, no, it's gotta be stupid and special. Just like me. You guys are supposed to be seeing employment going down, your problem is way worse right now. Not my problem. I'm just here to make money off of people suffering. Yay! Oh wait, I want this one to be this one. Okay, I'm not making money off of people suffering, but I'm trying to make money off the economy being in doo-doo. Although, is it really making money? I'm really just investing. It's not like I'm like trying to engineer. It's just I'm just changing my investments to be for when the economy is doo-doo. I think the latest expectations were like minus 0.3% GDP. That is a decrease in GDP. That would indicate a recession. Employment has gone up, aside from federal, honestly, quite substantially. Do you watch Caleb Hammersparrow? I do not. GDP is a crappy number, though. It takes into too many meaningless transactions. But it is how we measure things. There are several other ways we could measure it. And they each have their ups and downs. So compared to the alternatives, like as much as like GDP sucks, the others also kind of suck in their own special way. Just like me. Okay. I gotta stop saying that. Thinking, processing. What do I need next? So I want to put hoppers up here. Or droppers, not hoppers. Droppers, not hoppers. Well, one hopper here, but then some droppers up here. This is probably safe. Before I do that, let's focus on... Actually, I'm going to need just some hoppers for other things. Lower taxation do be nice, but always need some tax to have, you know, a damn country. It, when going as far as taxes go, yes, taxes do run the country. Taxes, you know, it turns out the U.S., or not just the U.S., but like, all government is kind of a form of a business. They do need to have some sort of revenue. Taxes are one way we get it. What hits hard is when it ever changes. Like if it gets lowered, that is a hard change on the economy that hopefully brings it up in the long run. If it is increased, it's also a hard change. Change is what hurts the economy a lot, but we do change because it's necessary for the long run. Gonna blow your mind here. If your taxes actually go to good services and programs, high taxes is a good thing. Very true. Not true for where I'm from in Louisiana, because the taxes do not go to anywhere but the people in charge's pocket. It's kind of sad, actually. Louisiana is very corrupt. It's like a very open secret that it is. It's hard to vote for anything else when your whole state's just kind of okay with it. Is that whatever oligarchy there is where petros are doing whatever to appease the fascists in Europe? Well, I want to go back to FDR. FDR was a good president, I think. I mean, like, I have my problems with every president, but, like, I can definitely say that there's better ones comparatively. Oh wait, I should do this one first, C, and then go to this one. Yay, gerrymandering. Unfortunately, we got fascism now, so hooray. So far, it's proving not to be the strongest form of fascism, but you know, we are trying to blame everything on minorities while vastly increasing corporate power. And kind of merging corporate and state powers. So, there's the fascism. I listen to people, but I kind of liked Obama, but I hated Biden. That is not a very controversial opinion. Obama was a pretty good president. Still a war criminal, but pretty darn good president. You like task presidency, basically. I hate monopolies, but love Twinkies. What a guy. What a legend. Really? How? Oh, he authorized bombings on a Doctors Without Borders hospital. And, like, claimed that it was a terrorist hideout, which they had no evidence for. But every single president has something bad to them. There's no perfectly good president. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt. Did she say Sukabliet? Nice. The most important Russian phrase. Every person starting with Bush is rapidly expanded the surveillance state, which no one talks about. I talk about that. Actually, people in my sphere of politics talks about that a lot. That's why Republicans really hate postmodern philosophy. Is because postmodern philosophy talks a lot about surveillance. And especially Michel Foucault talks a lot about how things are ending up like a panopticon prison. Pretty much Reagan after we've switched into what's called neoliberalism, and that has been the freer the market, the freer the people. With like even our democratic presidents who try to have, well, I think it's kind of hard to say that they have more or less wanting government control because the Republican Party currently has not been living up to their name of party of small government, but they've generally had a neoliberal attitude with some like differences here or there. Don't mention postmodernism on here, except free the market, the shittier living conditions for the people, and that's why Dems are failing. Dems are spineless and won't do anything about what's happening. They had their chance, and they decided to go with the most milquetoast option, which was Biden, and that severely hurt them, because Biden barely did anything of note, of help, and did nothing to do anything about Trump. And that's because they view the, like, progressives I have issues with too, but, like, at least they, like, want to improve things, but they see them as not Democrat, so they don't support them. You know, like, I gotta say, at least in my state, the middle class had a hell of a lot more money, a hell of a lot more, less homelessness under Trump. The thing I will say, the caveat, though, is that often when it comes to economic policies that affect those, it's often the president's actions before that affect that, because economic change is slow. And so while people claim that it's like their responsibility, it often isn't. Reagan is a very good example because during his time, the economy actually improved significantly, but it wasn't because of his policies. Actually, once his policies were in place, the economy suffered, but it took time to take into effect. That's something that I learned about in the econ class. So, like, I have a very basic understanding of this, but the economy is very slow to change unless it has an extremely big shock. Like, you know, Trump all of a sudden enforcing a ton of tariffs. That's a big shock. Whereas policies that implement, like, taxes or... that's a small, little tiny shock. The 2008-2009 subprime mortgage crisis, that's a big shock. But when we implemented changes, we implemented them right away. And it took a very long time for us to actually get out of that. Not trickle-down economics fixed everything. I don't know what you're talking about, Sparrow. I'm still waiting for it to trickle down to me. I'm so excited when it trickles down to me. Tariffs charged on the country to sell their goods there. That means they give us more money. The problem? Who only gets that money? Well, that's not the only thing that tariffs do. Tariffs discourage people from buying foreign products, which can be good if you're trying to boost your own markets in particular things. However, it can be a problem if you don't have the economy to do that, because when you implement tariffs, right, say like we're importing French wine, for example, you put a tariff on French wine. That means that to make a profit selling French wine in the US market, you have to mark it up higher than what a similar product would be, like, say, like Californian wine. You'd have to mark it up higher than what Californian wine is selling to make a profit. This encourages consumers to buy Californian wine because it's cheaper. However, we have a big wine industry, so we can do that. One of the places that Trump is making tariffs for is China. China, as much as Fox News and a lot of other news like to portray them as like our mortal enemy for some weird reason, they're our biggest trade partner. We trade with them all the time. And they make a lot of stuff we don't. There's a reason why you have a lot of stuff that says made in China. And that's because their economy is built around that. And so, you know, like, take, for example, like all those small electronic parts that are constantly made in China, we don't make a whole ton of that. So putting on a tariff would not only make those prices increase all of a sudden, that it, again, decreases U.S. economy wanting to spending on that, and we just get less out of it in total because we don't make those products. Do you know a large portion of they get their large portion of their rice from us? That makes sense. We have a huge agricultural business. But let me double check that. That actually kind of surprises me because China's really big. China rice imports? It makes sense because, like, you know, that's a big staple. Top providers of Chinese imported rice. We're not in the top 10, actually, according to this. Top ones are Vietnam, Thailand, Myanmar, Cambodia, India, Pakistan, Laos, Japan, Taiwan, and Italy. Italy? I don't know where you got that number. Energy production costs also have to go up because some of our inputs are going to get tariffed. Thailand mentioned! Let's go, Thailand! I know what I must do now. Ohio mentioned. Ohio was not mentioned. Them Italians sure do know how to make some rice. Apparently. A lot of their rice from the ship to China from lakes in Kentucky. That might be true for the area. Maybe not like in the overall grand scheme of like who does the most rice, but that might actually be true for like there's a large portion of Kentucky that does ship out rice to China. Hell yeah. Thailand. I hear it's a nice country. Granted, like every country has their like ups and downs, but I hear it's a nice country. And not because of the sex tourism. I know that's what a lot of people point out for like Westerners visiting Thailand. I want to visit Thailand for Thailand. Problem is that job numbers are going down. They were never going up on super realistic numbers in the first place. So now sellers are in a position where they have been stocking up products that people don't really want to buy because everyone's worried about the economy. That is true. A big factor in whatchamacallit, our economy is consumers' willingness to buy products. And so, as things look worse and the psychological effects of the economy take on the U.S. population, they start buying less, and that means less trade, less dollar velocity, and it hurts the economy at the time. Lululemon, they're so screwed. What's Lululemon's stock look like? Let's go find out. See, they jumped down 3% today. They have gone down 26% in a year. That's not very good. Need to grab food later, spare in chat. Bye. They bought so much crap expecting the tariffs, but shot themselves in the foot. Interesting. We'll have to really see if, like, because, like, as far as I can tell, it's anyone's game whether Trump really goes, like, whole hog on the tariffs, if he backs off a little bit, or if he doesn't do it at all. We just don't know. So they're expecting people to just accept their higher prices. What the hell are the ups of North Korea, if I may ask? I just want to double check this. I want to get a comparison. This is going to be the rarest time. This is going to be a rare moment where I say something good about North Korea. Are y'all y'all ready for this? I'm gonna look like a fucking tanky out here. The U.S. in 2023 produced 4.8 billion metric tons of carbon dioxide, and North Korea is looking at, that is 14.5 tons per person, and North Korea is at 2.3 tons of North Korea. North Korea, not as big of a pollutant compared to Western countries. There you go. I hope the tankies enjoyed that one. W North Korea. Ah, shit. We take our W's where we can get them. You could have said that about 95% of the world, to be fair. Yeah, that is also true. But somebody asked, what's an up of North Korea? So I've got to prove my statement. You know what? Let's go ahead and make these into a big pile. To make wire cutters. North Korea best creator. I don't know about that one. Granted, you know, South Korea also has its problems. Like, if y'all look up the situation with the chaeballs, it's crazy. Chaeballs are like, so powerful. Like, they're companies that are so powerful that, like, the government can't control them. North Korea is now the third largest crypto whale. Yeah, that's kind of one of the downsides, I guess. And there's... Let's see, these are 0.125. I've used 0.5, so I can do this, and that should store all of my material. Yay! This, and then a screwdriver. There we are. Okay, I need redstone now. I don't know, I'm super nonchalant, but in reality, I'm panicking. I've been selling crypto into local currency every day for 2 weeks in a row now. You need to pull out of crypto. Like, the crypto hype is coming to an end. Like, if you're interested in currency, like, look into Forex trading. It's going to be the same as NFTs. It is going to be the same. I only got stable coins. Yeah, you need to pull out your stable coins. Fun fact with John, dogs live roughly 15, cats roughly 18, humans roughly 76, sea urchins 400. Yeah, sea urchins do be living until we eat them. All the stables are pegged to the US dollar. So you need to convert it to USD, and then you start doing Forex trading, so you can trade it with other currencies. Forex is what crypto wishes it was. Buy Sparrow coin instead via her Ko-fi. I do want to release a cryptocurrency just for funsies. And like, I want people to like know that this is not supposed to be a real currency, and like be very transparent and like use it as a tool to teach about how cryptocurrency is only worth the hype behind it. That's what drives its value. There's no real economic influences on it. Unless you're using a crypto that's tied to a currency, like I've got... What did you give me again, Haas? What was it called? Sparrow Rug Bowl. That's basically Solana. I'm trying to think, what did you give me? Haas, what did you give me? I think you said Utron. No, it was something else. Oh, let me load up my crypto wallet. What is it called? Coin wallet? Let's go find out. Nobody panic, I'm loading up my wallet. Please work. I think it says USDD from drawn blockchain. Yeah, but I don't think that's what the currency it ended up as is. Tether, that's what you gave me. You gave me Tether. If I ever become trans, my name will be Peggy. You can use your imagination. That just makes me feel gross, I'll be honest. Sparrow coin rug pull would be the worst in the Haktua coin. What's sad is that I don't think that lady knew what she was doing. I think a bunch of other people told her to do certain things and she just didn't know what she was doing and didn't understand. I think in her head, all she wanted to do was just make some money, which, like, I don't blame her. But when it comes to, like, crypto, I think a bunch of people, just kind of told her a bunch of shit, and she was like, yeah, this sounds like a great business opportunity, and then it blew up in her face. The legendary Chaos. Oh, somebody was asking about if I had a Discord earlier. Chaos has an unofficial Discord that they have started. If anybody wants to join, Chaos, do promote it. But I will ask. I have good lighting, but can Chaos join? The pendulum has spoken. Like, crypto has some fundamentals, but the valuations are completely disconnected from reality. It is a MLM scheme. Oh, I just gotta make sure that I don't have that up. I'm full of energy, so I'm gonna go give it to you. I need my gay sleepy time. Bye-bye, John. Yeah, I don't think she made Awa too much. You know, I was about to say that, like, it was kind of a weird to call it her career, since she was just a meme and then she just, like, capitalized on the meme. But then again, you know, Kim Kardashian made a sex tape and became a celebrity that way, so I shouldn't be too surprised. I shouldn't be too harsh. I shouldn't be too critical. People should do whatever they want. I shouldn't be in control. Alright, hold on. I need to do the authenticator. Okay. Let me DM Chaos. Where are you, Chaos? Please do not give this out. And then need to whitelist Chaos. Fuck. Is this your username, Chaos? I sure hope so. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I need my wire cutter. I think I have more problem with people in general rather than the influencer celeb in general. I think it's so funny that a bunch of conservatives were, like, trying to make her, like, a cultural, like, culture war thing. They're just feeling like, we're bringing back the sex. The one thing that this country needed the most. That they didn't have, ever. Sex. need to go like this, I think. Okay, and then we need to make a bronze ingot. Tom, are you still here? You are still here. Good to have you, Tom. Always good to have you. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Bow down, 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 down. The kind of things that fill my soul. Bow down, bow down, bow down, down. There, ever guess why I even consider them for anything? Huh. It be what it be. One second, I'll put all mods, awesome mods. Alright, you do you. I'll do me. And we probably won't do each other. Oh, what am I doing? I need redstone. I'm a goof. I'm super convinced that Trump and Elon are super conservative and truly believe they're doing God's word. Oh, 300%. Well, not Elon. I think Trump might, but Elon, from like what he's doing and specifically which government agencies he's targeting, if you compare the, if you look at what government agencies are currently in lawsuits against him, and the ones he's really targeting first, you notice a pattern. I think Elon's in it for money. Either money or ego. Because we know that Elon is a very ego-driven person. Just look at X. Like, my IP is 42066K 1234. Damn it, you're not supposed to give that. Now I gotta go change it. Didn't he cheat on like every single one of his wives? Yeah, I think Trump is actually delusional. All right. Or with like Marvel Doctor Doom. I don't know that character. Trump isn't delusional. He just escaped his nursing home one day and no one found out. The nursing home staff is, you know, just quietly going about their business. They got the TV on. They're like, oh, fuck, that's him. Didn't have a chest around here. Not the wood one. I want a normal, or a metal one. Shouldn't say normal. I guess the wooden chest is the normal one. At this point, they were scared you anything and burned all the records. I'm sure. They can't know. think it'd be fair to say that both Elon and Trump are delusional, because they definitely show traits of narcissism, and there's a certain amount of illusion to oneself that happens with narcissism. So they're deluding themselves in some degree. The question is how much. I know it's wrong of me to pocket or armchair diagnose, but fuck it. Oh right, I need to get the screwdriver. We want this to be completely for steel. Question is, how fast will this go? Now that I think about it, let's disconnect you for a moment. We're gonna do a test run. See how fast it goes. So let's go ahead and start you up. You've got water, you've got fuel. Kind of feel bad for Joe Biden though. He wanted to run for president, but became president when his body was not like it used to be. I think I honestly think a lot of politicians are really scared of the newer crowd because they are so willing to change things at a, I don't want to call it radical because it's not that radical, but like at a more radical scale. And so I think a lot of them saw in Biden kind of themselves and like symbolically and wanted to a little bit like shape their egos and be like, yeah, we can still do it. But that's just a pet theory. That's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Left sees the corporal BS Biden was pushing. The left sees through a lot. And they're not going to do anything because they're still hoping for the fabled revolution to come and save everything. It's going to happen this time, guys. It's going to happen in this lifetime. Honestly, the same things that the left has been whining about is the same reason why people voted for Trump. I think I'm actually ill-informed as to why people voted for Trump. I should educate myself at some point. I do know, though, it's definitely a big part of it is the cult of personality. That and actually ContraPoints had a really good video. Her latest video is on conspiracy, and she talked about how conspiracism, or like the belief that we're in like the kind of worldview of like conspiracy theorists has always been pervasive in American politics. YABM is yet another backup mod, Chaos. I don't think you need that unless it's making you have it to join, but deep state, yeah. Like, there is no deep state. Sorry, conservatives. There's no deep state. There's just a bunch of old people running our country. But that's kind of a big push for Trump, was that he was at the center of a conspiracy theory, which was, QAnon. What do you mean, Sparrow? We need to drain the swamp. The swamp's still there for some reason. What happened? Deep throat is better. God damn it, Tom. Deep state is BS. They have no more power than Congress or the executive. They also don't exist. There is no secret people running behind the shows. There's just lobbyists. That was kind of what she was talking about. How there's a thrill to being a conspiracy theorist, because things seem fantastical, and you're like on the side of good, and so a lot of conspiracy theorists don't like reality as much, is because often the answers are boring. Like it's so cool to think about, there's these Jewish guys that run all the banks and they're all controlling. Like, that sounds like a grand narrative. It sounds like a good battle of good versus evil, but really it's just, rich people run our country. It's not a new concept, but it's boring, and that's why a lot of conspiracy theorists don't like it. Fuck. I did that wrong. Shit. Hi, Ava. I just killed myself. It's kind of embarrassing. Something's on fire, and I don't know what. So what I should have done is not disconnected it from this. I needed disconnected it from this. That's where my mistake was. Came back at odd times. Yeah, we were talking about politics, and I was talking about how conspiracy has always been a big part of U.S. politics. And about I was talking about ContraPoints. She has a good video essay recently on conspiracy, and we were talking about how did Trump get elected, and I was mentioning that the conservatives tend to be more on the conspiracy theory side of things, and Trump was at the center of a conspiracy theory, and that got a lot of push for his getting elected. The right has been co-opting the narrative to make a case for their white nationalism. Oh yeah, the right has always used what we call dog whistle policy, or dog whistle politics, which is they say one thing, but like certain people hear a different thing. Like, for example, if you've ever heard anybody say, I just want to defend biological sex, or the concept of biological sex, like, that is a dog whistle, because what they're saying is like, hey, I want to be behind science, which is a good thing. We should support science. We've discovered a lot of things. But what they are actually meaning is, I want to discriminate against trans people. That's the dog whistle, right? They say one thing that is like, well, if you disagree with me, you're like, you'd have to be like a really complete moron to disagree with. But that's not what they're saying. Honestly, it's better long term for Trump to be president if there's no threat of him being president again. But also, Trump is president. We're fucked. We voted him in. We're in it for the long run. So I hope y'all are ready. Alright, let's try this again. Texas just banned anime. No, they didn't. You lie. We're in the dumb timeline. We're in the only timeline. No, Texas didn't ban anime. You should go look it up. Did Texas ban anime? They have proposed a bill that would criminalize possession and distribution of anime deemed obscene if it depicts minors. It does not become law. Bill's vague language raises concern about among fans, but its potential impact on anime and manga content. I think I got to steal. I was so busy on focusing on your dumb bullshit then. I didn't even get a test. They banned one season of one anime. Good for them. Good for Texas. I will say, like, I think there is room to explore stories of sexuality within adolescent, but the way that a lot of anime goes about doing that is like, this is low-key CP. I mean, like, there's no children being harmed because it's all drawn, but like, it's still there. Like, I agree a little bit with that viewpoint. Said I need extra bees, BinnieCore, and Botany. Yes, you need those. As a dumb Canadian, what would it take for Trump to have a third term? Well, it hasn't. Has it been codified? Is it actually codified that you only have 2 terms? Because we did have a president that had more than 2 terms. Okay, yeah, it was actually ratified that you can only have 2 terms. So, we'd have to disregard the Constitution, which amendments have been overturned. And it would be pretty much considered a fascist takeover. Like, a lot of people already consider this to be a fascist takeover. For some people, it needs to be Hitler for them to call it fascism. I'm not one of those people. But, yeah. I found the last episode of 100 Girlfriends That Really, Really Love You, etc. kind of offensive. I haven't watched that one, so I can't give you too much of an opinion. Well, the current plan is to have JD Vance run and then have Trump switch with him into their office. I don't know if that would work. Why did I make another Crucible? I don't need this. People started saying that GP will remove all trans content from Anime 2. See, that's where the dog whistle comes in, right? They're saying, oh, I'm just removing offensive content. And, like, you know, there needs to be some restrictions on content because you can't have, you know, children watching that. There's a reason why, like, snuff films, for example, are not legal. It's because we can't be encouraging those. But then they start doing this shit where they're just like, okay, let's remove the offensive content, and that is just an attack on queer people. Fun times. Nana not gonna make it past the censor for real. Actually, I tried to watch Nana. I just couldn't do it. It did not. Not stick it. It's your typical edgy comedy. The mom gets a little too pedo-y regarding her daughter's sexual activity. All high school GFs are 16. So I need to see if this turns red before the thing goes up. Which I don't think it did. It's really hard to tell now it's on a yellow background. Okay, yeah, it didn't yet. So my other option is to get another steam engine. And just build another Invar tank. I support human wrongs, actually. Give rid of everyone's rights. No rights, no fights. This goober. Okay, let's turn this off. I'm actually going to end stream here. I will be on later tonight. I need to let my phone charge. It is dying. So, I prefer my problematic lesbians in anime to be magical girls. Nice.